I'm short. I'm little. Let's move the camera back down. This way. That's better. Now I can still stay reclined. What is up, everybody? Let's see. We got the music going. Let me know if it's any loud. We got the sound alerts going, I think. Perfect. I think we're good. We're chilling. How are you guys doing? Let me pull up the activity feed. Ah, wait, no, come back. FBI, open up! Nice. And then this. And then I want the multi-chat. There you go. Just on the wrong screen. Yourself. Yeah. Braga Wixwell now is going to do Ultra Nightmare in one day, shaking my head. Not in one day, but quickly. I'm definitely doing it slower because I'm trying to play on this account, but I can't find time. Because I'm rerolling all these accounts and creating accounts for people and stuff. I did beat Brutal Campaign with level 50 champions, and I just had to 3 stars in.
He needs some
Oh,
milk.
PJ's in here? What's up, dude? How's it going? Oh, we got a raid from PJ. I didn't even realize it. We just started stream, dude. I just turned my camera on. That's awesome. Greg with the Prime sub. Let's go. PJ with a raid of 45, dude. Well, welcome. I'm just getting started. I feel like I'm waking up, warming up. But welcome. Thunderbolt with the follow. Thank you, my man. Welcome to everyone on YouTube. Time to watch an actual pro. We'll see about that. We gotta figure this count out first. Juice is here. He said it's echoing, by the way. It's weird. Maybe turn the music down some. I think maybe it's coming through my speakers and then into the microphone. Yeah, wakey, for real. PJ, have you been doing any re-rolling? I don't know, it's not for everybody, but this was attempt number 9. You just got a new to count yourself with Bambus and Wukong. Bambus and Wukong is a choice. That's interesting. I hear you make a count of referral people. Okay, it's not echoing. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm stopping doing that as much because it just takes a ton of time. My new policy, as silly as it is if you pay me $1, I'll make a link code for you, or an account and a link code. I just can't keep doing 15 a day and interrupting my stream. So I pulled my 2 sacreds on the 2x sacreds and got basically nothing. We got a tour and a Tarshon. I think we got a direct. Where did we get the direct from? I don't remember. Direct's not bad, obviously, but not really what we're looking for. And then pulled 2 void shards, got 2 rares, so that's unfortunate. I was really hoping for Demitha. Hello, Age. Dude, I need a Wixwell. Don't we all? Isn't that we all need a Wixwell. We're already up at 30 people on YouTube and 20 on Twitch, so we're starting off well. 20 is low though, since we had a 45-person raid. Good times this year. Hello from North Idaho. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to do it for people who can't, but right now we're just so busy that I just can't keep going. How goes the free-to-play account? Free-to-play challenge is done. We ended it at 2 months instead of 3, just because we had people at Arbiter, we had people 1 King Ultra Nightmare, and we were all kind of just burnt out. Hello, for a normal link, what's best for reroll? Is it Wixwell or Newt? I mean, it's not like you get to choose. Probably still Wixwell, just because he's the fastest path to Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, but I would not choose normal, I would choose Corvus. We're going to say that a lot tonight. Dawn's late, that's okay, we started early. That's a W policy, exactly. Because it's only for people who are serious and not just people asking for handouts. And it makes it slightly more worth my time. Albeit not the most worth my time. Evening Sam, evening Red. Who won the free-to-play challenge? We had 3 main winners, but Tier, I guess Tier had 2 main winners. Tier, TYR, in my Discord, he was 1 King Ultra Nightmare, and he was the first one to get Arbiter. He got Arbiter in 47 days free-to-play. With no crazy shard luck, like legit just, he won King Ultra Nightmare with free champions. He was just awesome. He just crushed it. So I would say he was our winner. And then I don't remember. I want to say one of the other people had the most faction war stars. That was like the 3 metrics that we were using for month 2. Thanks again for the help with the Kurosa team. Of course, dude. Freaking pulled a bit the day after the fact. I mean, we can use that down the line. And do another takeover. Give away multiple Lego accounts today, Don. I love that, dude. Where can I access the download links for Corvus? Venomous, I will drop my Discord. I have a Google Sheet. Let me show you guys my Google Sheet. That's got like every start in the game. So here's 5 starts. Let me zoom in so you guys can see a little bit better. And here's all the new player promo codes and their rank, the most recent day that they were tested. This was tested today. So that's 3.5. 200 was tested today, so that's 3.5. And then we have all the codes here. I think there's 1 or 2 that I might be missing. So if you find one that's not on here, feel free to send it to me. But I think this is all of them. So I think the best code, because we're going to get this question a lot, is Corvus, Tagoar, Venomage, and Mordecai. There's another one that I don't have that's similar, but instead of Mordecai, it's Farrakhan. Marcus is here with his sheep scream. Pelops code does work. Yes, I started working this morning. But yeah, if you join my Discord, let me drop the Discord link in the YouTube chat. You can find that. It's pinned in the general section and I think the community hype section as well. You could go crazy, 4 screen, split screen. Yeah, exactly. I've thought about doing that Aerodyne, but I'm just not enough of a masochist to do 4 screens. 90 pull, still only the Armons from 24 hours ago. 6% drop, yeah. Feels bad. Since she's 1 for 34. I don't blame you for crying. It is pinned in that Discord chat. I can pin the Discord link in here, I guess. Send link and pin in the chats. Of course, happy to help. Question, what would you take for an account that 44 to 50 costs? I'm kind of in the middle of college and don't have time for 2 accounts. I mean, we don't buy or sell accounts, right, or trade accounts. That's against terms of service. Is it worth to go crazy in the University Path getting both Rares, the Epic, and the Mythic Alice mats? I mean, is it worth it is a very difficult question, because it kind of just depends on what metrics you're talking about. I think now is a pretty good time to pull shards in general, if you're going for the fusion. And so trying to get that epic is big. So I'm doing the Corvus, start with Peleg. I pulled Amok, how good is that? Corvus with Pelops I think is the best start. Amok, unfortunately, I would say is the worst of those legendaries. He's still a legendary, right? And as of a week ago, that would be a god tier start. Pelops is new and Amok is a legendary that you just didn't have first. Decent chance getting Cat's Gaze. Cat's Gaze is amazing. It just depends. I don't think like, and if going crazy means spending a lot of your resources, but you can still do stuff later, that's great, Calvin. But if it means that you're going to stop yourself from doing the fusion, then I think no. Or that you have to spend more money, then I would say no. For someone like you to take it to 50. Again, I mean, somebody in the Discord could potentially help you with that. I don't have time to just like run referral accounts or play other accounts. Ruffle says back at it, you know it. Well, technically we're not at this singular moment. We're doing my Wixwell account, but we're about to hop off and switch. Pelops works now for new accounts only. Yep. It's a new player promo code, so only for new accounts. I got Samar and Harvest Jack for my 1+1 yesterday. Life is good. Not the best, but at least Harvest Jack is buffed. No, I mean, it's not a big deal for you asking. I'm just letting you know. I'm just trying to be straight up. There are people who'd probably be willing to help you. Unfortunately for me, I have lots of things that I need to do with my time, and that just isn't the highest priority. Your hero reduction is dead. I know, there's a good chance we just don't beat this fight. That's why I jumped in to try and manual. There's a very, very good chance that we can't beat him. The decreased speed should help, but he's about to cleanse everything. Calvin said 4, 5-star. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, I think we're toast. I think we needed the hero reduction there. We do need to beat stage 10. I'm trying to get this Void Shard. Yeah, just not even fully geared. Which I think I can beat all of this. I can definitely beat 10 and 8. Can I beat 8 of Fire Knight and 10 of Spirit Keep? And if so, I can get another Void Shard for today. But what we will do, I have so many things open, is... Oh, that's not it. 1 and then 4 to enhance the first. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Calvin. I've been rerolling for hours, haven't gotten anything, bro. Yeah, it's brutal. It is not fun, and fingers crossed we'll get some luck tonight. Last night we did about 20 accounts and we got 2. No, 1 on stream. So, I mean, it's hard. So what we will do is... Should I close that? No, there it is. I also pinned in my Discord, that's part of why I'm sending people to the Discord instead of just sending the doc. I have troubleshooting tips, and I have like the reroll guide on how to get to 11 as fast as possible. Sam, should I open my 1 sacred shard to open during the 2x this week, or wait to save for future 2x? It depends what you're going for. I need to look and see what this is. Hang on 1 second. This is number 23. So if you're going for the fusion and you're going to be going for the path to get the epics, then now is a good time to pull a sacred. This will just be downloads, right? Someone asked how many Geomancers was enough. Just 1, really. They don't pest stack at all. 8 of Fire Knight may be rough. Funny, Wixwell is good at that too. Very true. Do you try to rush Arbiter, or what do you focus for first new account? For me, I'm trying to get good champions, and typically I'm trying to get to Ultra Nightmare Clan boss. Just got Wix, took 5 accounts. Congratulations, Malamal. That is very lucky. No point in running 2 different ones though. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason to run 2. I don't want to stop. I'm 47 in, 1 leg on. I rerolled Sanguine, Gone with the Wind. Sanguine, Gone with the Wind. I don't even know what that means. Sanguine Maria? You could run 2 if you're running them at 2 different speed tune teams, though. Sure. I mean, it's not bad to have 2 Geomancers. You just don't need 2 in a team. Is the free Primal more worthy to reroll than the free Prism? No, the free Prism is definitely better in terms of like odds of getting a legendary for sure. 6% is way better than 1%, or at max 2% on a 2x or primals. But you have 0 chance at a mythical. The Prisms are the big draw, right? Prism 6%, and all the legendaries, or 14 of the 16 legendaries are awesome. Again, I also have that listed in the Discord. I have all of the 16 champions ranked. So instead of answering all these questions in the YouTube chat and stuff the whole time, I'm gonna have point people to the Discord where I've answered all these questions. Wrong, it's 50-50, you're right. It's not 94-6, it's 50-50. You either get a Lego or you don't. I hit Wixwell with Pelops, which is great and all, but I've never cleared campaign this slowly. Yeah, it's not going to be super fast, but that's not the goal. Your goal is Ultra Nightmare Clan boss in a week. Is there a way to reroll without needing an email every time? Not really, Kusana. But you don't need to use a real email. That's what a lot of people don't know. So I'm making a fake email. So if this is samtheraidman68@gmail.com, and I roll a Wixwell in this account, and I want to keep this, and I will go into Gmail, create the email address samtheraidman68@gmail. I will log in, and I can change it to a real email from there. Greatness has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Leo is in the chat. Raid Shaman, it is going well, man. I am doing great. We're having fun. We're hanging out. I've seen more rare single pulling mystery than Legos from Prism. Interesting. That's definitely not true statistically, but that could be true with bad luck. I thought we all hated Leo. Yeah, but Marcus, we weren't going to tell him that, right? That's what we talk about when Leo's not in the chat. But now that's why I announced that Leo is in the chat, so people could be aware. Oh wow, didn't know you could do that email hack. Yeah. So you don't have to use a real email address. So like this account is on a fake email, and I only need a real email if I want to change the email address. I can play in this account forever. Unless someone, makes that email and guesses my password. Yeah, so some BS and then at Gmail. The biggest thing is you don't want to do something that someone has already created. So if I say Bill Smith number 4 at gmail.com, then realistically someone probably has that email, which means if I want to change the email, it's not going to work. So you do want to do something a little bit obscure and typically with numbers. So the odds of someone having Sam the Raidman 62 pretty low. But if you say Raid Shadow Legends 1, someone else might have that account. Been a bit finished school now, nice. You need local CP number to create the new email. I don't know what that means, but I don't think so. Hone is here, what's up? Gmail doesn't let me create them anymore. Yeah, I mean, you can do Yahoo or Hotmail or Outlook or whatever other email you want to. But yeah, Gmail doesn't let me create them anymore with my phone number. So if there's an emergency and I need to create one, which again, I'm not going to create it unless I'm transitioning it to another email. I can just use my wife's phone number. Hi, Bill Smith. Exactly. It's me. Outlook is my go-to. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a plethora. There's no shortage of ones that you can create from. I was curious. Oh, so it disappears in 2 days. Okay, so you have 2 days of creating accounts to get Gore Crescent. So that is one thing I need to do, like before I go to bed tonight, is to log onto all of my accounts, and I want to collect Gore Crescent and day 2 or day 3, whatever it is, of all of these. Because I logged in yesterday at all the accounts. So the ones that I created yesterday, obviously, were logged in for day 1. The ones I created 2 days ago, I logged in for day 2. But now today is day 2/3 for a lot of those accounts. So I need to log in on those because we want to get those primals. Took me around 70 pulls to get 2 Legos. Luckily, I got Wixwell in the end. That is very, very good luck and odds compared to what everyone else is seeing. We're up to 66 on YouTube, 23 on Twitch. I love it. Just finished making my new account with Sam the Raidman 62 at Gmail. Well, now I know not to use that. There's our Corvus. Glad that's working. I will tell you, the one of the quickest ways to frustrate me right now is if someone says, hey, the link codes aren't working, because boy, I'm tired of hearing that. Yeah, I can make emails, none have, exactly. I can't get the one on my new phone. I mean, if you've had Raid before, it's very difficult to work on the phone. Past that, there's not much I can say. I've made a troubleshooting video for it. You can also see troubleshooting docs in the Discord. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Marcus. Amen. Made 20-something a day and they worked every time. Exactly. I mean, it's just, it sounds mean, but I'm not trying to be mean. If the link codes aren't working, either A, you're on mobile, or 2, it's user error. You're doing something wrong. I wish I had Wix on this account. That would be great. I wish I had Wix on every account. That would be awesome. Does Narma Link still work? Yes, but I would not recommend Narma. Now, we are past Narma. She is no longer the best starter champion. Corvus is the best starter. Just trying a different code. Fixes the link codes for me. Interesting. How many rerolls have you done so far? 25-ish? This is either 24 or 25, I think. I haven't done any today. This is my first one today, or second one today. I never do things wrong. Yeah, exactly. Of course I'm right. I can't remember a time I've ever been wrong. You'll never compare is here. What's up? What's up? So what I need to do is pull up that Wixwell account as well, so we can slowly play that in the background whenever we get a gap, like when we're running these 6 campaign fights. $68 and 3 Lego, cat, a goblin, and a wood gallow, and a dragon bane. I'm trying to decipher what that means. A cat, so that's Cheshire Cat. Goblin and a wood gallow. I'm assuming that's stock with like his little... I guess he's in the stocks, right? Isn't that what that is? Where you like put your head and your hands through? Is that stocks? I didn't even think about that. And a dragon bane being Stultus. Corvus is so good, I enjoy using him. He's so good. He pairs so well with Wixwell, he pairs so well with Pal-Ups. Wish I could get Chris Gages as a starter. I mean, I wish I could get Tarasa Maruchka as a starter. don't understand the point of saying something like that. Good luck. I know I've been trying my best for Wix and Newt start. Yeah, it's very difficult. It is very, very difficult. So let's gear out my Venomage. By gear out, I mean put really like level nothing gear on her. Guess we could try and beat this. Hey Sam, my son wants to know if you can put the graffiti Sam the Raid Man on a black t-shirt. 100% I can. Let me write that down so I don't forget. But yeah, I'm happy to make any variation of my merch, especially if it means someone will buy it. It doesn't cost me anything to make new merch. Yeah, I'll see if I need to make like a new separate merch item, or if I can just let the ivory one be in different colors, because that's also the best quality shirt. Like the black t-shirt, I have that one too, and it's not as nice of a quality shirt. It's just like a very simple cotton shirt, but the ivory one is like a comfort color, so that one's pretty nice. Good luck on the rolls. Yeah, thank you. The Goblin is to support. Yes, that thing. Yeah, and the stock is awesome. So what I'm curious about, I never thought about this. Stock, this thing he's in is the stocks, right? Isn't that what you call it? That's like a little fun, punny, double entendre style thing. I never thought about that. Stock is in the stocks. All right, let's see if we can actually stay alive for this now. That's hilarious. Can't confirm, that would be sick. Oh, nice. Sam is out here practicing cryptology with the vague chance descriptions. Exactly, yeah. Trying to read between the lines. I'm going for Hecaton Demytha starter. Interesting, I like it. Got a 5-star Soul Stone for Godseeker near today. Definitely will help in CB. She's awesome. Definitely would help in Sand Devil as well. Cool, we will purchase when you do not. When you do, let me know. Nice, yeah. I got a nude for my free Prism for my 3-month-old free-to-play. Is he as good as the rating states? Absolutely. One of the best PvE champions in the game. I meant that, hey, don't give a starter link or a promo code for Krisk. Yeah, they're never going to give a starter link or a promo code for Krisk. I feel very confident in that. You know we need to uninstall, and there's an app that saves all things installed. Interesting. Yeah, I have no experience doing these on mobile. I've just done them on the computer. The ivory is much softer than the black, 100%, no question. Alright, there's your reduction. I think that's enough because it's not going to be a chance to cleanse. I got a Thrallmother account and a stock account, but I want Newt or Wix. Yeah, Thrallmother's awesome. So is stock. There's not any bad ones, but obviously we all want Newt and Wixwell. I meant, you said it again, I meant they don't give a promo code or starter link for Krisk. Yeah, and they're not going to. I don't understand the point of your comment. Like, they haven't given a starter code for a Krizia either. Why would they? Also, Trivia Sam, nice. Schlesman loves his trivia, dude. I love it. He looks like he should be beheaded. It looks like he's about to be beheaded. Oh, you did get a Wixwell start. Yes. No, this one was, I did one yesterday and I didn't think about saving it for Pelos, and I wanted to play it the second I got Wixwell. So this is a Wixwell 200 Rock start. Got them all right. I think I have all the links, if that's what you're asking. I think I've given up on Wixwell Armand's account. I'm just gonna try out Maria. Fair enough. 4 raid instances are up and running. Love it. Anniversary Path tool is awesome, but is there a way to fill it? I have not even messed around with that tool. Is it possible you'll reroll Mythical this week? I hope so. I've created 24 accounts, and I'm gonna try and at least create 50. So it's 50 chances, but they're small chances. So Draco is here. What's up? 50 counts. I got 3 Cheshire Cats and 2 stocks. 5 legendaries out of 10 accounts. 50 counts is awesome. You've gotten very unlucky, but that is awesome. So if you guys have not seen this before, someone purchased on Twitch. If you guys are on YouTube, you should come to Twitch. Twitch.tv/SamTheRaidman. I have channel points, you can buy lots of stuff, including takeovers and eventually free merch. But for 1,000 points, which is not much, you can buy trivia, where I have to spin this wheel and answer a trivia question. And currently we are 16 correct, 9 wrong, which is pretty good. And if we get 40 wrong, or when we get to 40 wrong, I'm gonna do a free merch giveaway. Ooh, Lord of the Rings. All right, Hone, I haven't seen Glizzy in the chat, so Hone, if you can find me a Lord of the Rings trivia question, that would be sublime. Schlesman with the chug too. Alright, so again, another fun thing you can do with channel points is make me miserable and make me chug drinks. So, Sage 8 of Dragon. While Dragon is running, I will go grab a drink from the fridge, and then this account should be... Oh, I've got too many accounts. Oh, I had this account logged on already. I'm an idiot. That's okay, we weren't doing anything. This account should be ready for us to... Oh, it's not, look at that. I'm an idiot. Bear with me, one more run, I think. All right, attempt 45 when they got an Armand, so you got probably the number 3 best champion. That's good. All right, we got my drink. How many rerolls did it take for Wixwell? This was account number 9 for me. What is my favorite drink? My favorite drink is Dr. Pepper. Gonna look into your merch. Didn't know you had some. Yeah. I think it's pinned on my YouTube. I created a tab for it in my Discord, so it's also got pictures of some of the people that are wearing the merch. I've done a few giveaways before. Normally I try to chug with you, but I just ate my weight in dumplings and I might die if I did that. That's awesome. Can't open more than one client right now with RSO Helper. Yeah, I don't use RSO Helper, so I'm not the guy to talk to. Which kingdom answers Gondor's call for aid? I mean, I know this all day, dude. I was excited about when the Legendaries came up because I just watched all 3 of them in theaters like a month ago. Gondor will heed your call. Sorry, no, not Gondor. Rohan will heed the call of Gondor. So yeah, the Riders of Rohan. But yeah, so for the 20th anniversary, if I redeem a chug, we'll be doing alcohol. I have, I think, at least one little shot in the garage that I can do, but I don't have much alcohol in there. Definitely not much alcohol that's chuggable. All right, so... It's not popping up yet, which is fine. We'll just collect all this stuff. Dude, it's clearly Tagoar, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's Moria, actually. How do you open more than one client? It's kind of complicated. I think I'll probably make a short for it at some point, like a YouTube short on somewhat. So what you do is, if you're on PC, Control-Alt-Delete to go to your task manager. And then I'll make this a little bit bigger. For your task manager, you'll have player and play open. So right now I have 6, typically I have 7, and I right click and close in task for the top one. Some people, that'll close raid and that, but it should just close Plarium. So I did that, right? So now if I go back up here, player and play is not open, but I have my 2 instances of raid still open. So then if I go over here and click on player and play, I can open player and play and do a 3rd client. Pelops has such amazing animations. I know, I'm very excited for him. Are people actually buying Arrow? I hope not. What gear should Thor be in? Massive damage gear. Full attack, full crit damage with some speed. Playing raid and drinking alcohol is diabolical. You get nothing done. Well, we're here to stream. We're not here to necessarily get something done. If I was just focused on pushing out 50, then I wouldn't be streaming. We also try to open the ancient shards on this account to get the +1. Yeah, the +1/+1 doesn't work on the new accounts. It's just a progressive chance. There is no 1/1. You do have a 2x on Sacreds. But no, I will hold Ancients until we get a 2x. Does it matter what starter you pick? I don't think it does. I'm still going with Kale because I think he's the best, but it doesn't matter. It does matter that you do Corvus over Narma. So on PC, I generally uninstall the game and open the link in incognito window for a new account. Is there a faster way to do this? Yeah, you don't have to uninstall the game. You just have to log out. So I'll show you guys in a second for the next one. Just log out of player and play and close player and play, and then download the link. Is it possible to reroll without removing all your accounts from Plarium? Not once you get to 10 accounts in Plarium. So what I do is I keep the 5 that I play in there, I remove the next 5, and I add 5 more, then I remove those 5, and then I add 5 more. But I just add all of my accounts to my spreadsheet. What stage give the most XP? 1-3 for best efficiency. I think 1-3 is what I've heard for most people doing it, but 1-6 gives more XP. Anyways, let's go ahead and pull. I think this is reroll number 24. Show me Wixwell. Another epic, and it's a Lady Quillen. I think that's my first Lady Quillen. Is this 22 or 23? I go to 1-7, then run Dragon 3 times. Yeah, some people mentioned that they were doing Dragon, but I don't know. So we got a Lady Quillen. And then Tagoar and Kale. And I need to go ahead and do the promo code so I don't forget. Raid 7 Pelops. Okay. So what I will do is close out of this account, and it's a little more complicated if you did it via incognito. Because when you pop back to Plarium, it's going to say add email and password. Because if you remove this, it's just going to be gone. So I have to add email and password, which obviously I'm going to do off screen. And then I want to check number 22. Because I'm missing a slot. It says Corvus, Pelops, Kale, and Tagoar, but I don't know who I pulled. So I need to go check that. So free Prism, 23. Is 22 on here? I don't see it. Okay, so we'll show you guys how to do a new one in a second. Just log out and start a new game. Well, then you wouldn't get the link code. For another Wixwell right now, I wish. If you don't attach an email, you don't have to delete them. Interesting. So you can have more than 10 if you don't attach emails? Any reason to hold Noble for see just my +1 for 6-star Awakened Ninja? I just empower my ninja first. Someone said raid banned their ISP for cheating too many accounts too fast. Interesting. Well, I'm definitely not doing them too fast, but I'm doing too many. It would be cool if you could just merge all your stars together and fuse Mikage. Sure. Feels more exciting. I don't know if it's faster. Yeah, fair enough, man. Do it you enjoy. At 7-6 Brutal on campaign on the Armand's account with 1 hour and 40 minutes left in the 2x Sacreds. IDK, if I'll make it, we'll see it. I mean, if you're there on Brutal, then you're very close. Yeah. I always do incognito. It's much easier. I do the same thing. You know, when you start a new link for the new game. Yeah, I rerolled like 40 and never attached them. Interesting. Plus 10 both. Never had to delete anything off Plarium. So for me, it's when you get to 10. But we can try it on the next account. I'm not really worried about losing one of the epic accounts. How long until the free Prism shards go away? It looks like it's 4 days or 3 more days. Sorry, 3 more days. But I could be wrong. Either way, I have to chug. And make sure I'm still on camera. So I've got my little Dr. Pepper here. And I'm pathetic at chugging. So cold. Chug more like sippity sippity, exactly. Gosh, almost makes my eyes water. It's so cold, it's so carbonated. There we go. I hope you're happy. I'm not. Excuse me. Because they don't got multiple accounts that has a Wixwell, I just have one. Maria has some dope animations. She is pretty cool. Got Wixwell my 20th reroll. Find the award for free to play. Good to you all too. Thank you, man. That's the girliest check ever. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate the feedback. Any luck so far? We're 2 Legos out of 24 accounts. Eating on the Dr. Pepper Zero tastes almost the same. I do need to try it. I have not had a great experience with like diets and zeros. Alright, so what are we on? Wixwell? Or not Wixwell. Stage 8 of Fire Knight. I think we just tried the same team. Not that half the champions are geared, but... Have I tried Happy Dad? I have not. I'm not a huge alcohol guy. I typically drink protein shakes, soda, and water. Soda is like my guilty pleasure. Alright, let's see how far we can push on Fire Knight. I don't think we've tried at all. I think that squad makes sense. No Luxury over 60 now, it's unfortunate. 4 Legos across 40 Prism pools, that's pretty great. Deacon didn't get anything better, that's unfortunate. How do you reroll? Destinator, I've made a guide on it in my Discord. It's pinned. Reroll Raider also made a video about it. Pell up any good in Wixwell Corvus team. Yeah, he's super good. He brings another shield. So you can have a Magma shield, a shield set shield, and a Wixwell skill shield. So you can have 3 shields to grow them even faster. It's unbelievable. Alright, so let's move this to the right and this to the right so that our most common things are over here. We can close that. Open this. Grab the best link. Open incognito. Turn off the music that inevitably turns on no matter what you do. Free Prism 24. Wait, Magma Shield grows. Yes, it does. So just like it used to with the Relic, Full Cardiac Heart, it does grow. Essentially said he hates Don. Because Don said better luck. Well, when I had just started, someone posted their Wixwell and their what's her name? Vestel and somebody else in like an hour. I'm like, how'd that happen? Well, good thing I use Raid 7 promo. Absolutely. If you're going for Wixwell specifically, then Pelops and Corvus is the way to go. Anything else is a waste. Like, I legitimately feel bad when I see someone who has Narma get Wixwell, because that's just such a waste. That's so sad. Do not go for Narma in 2026, guys. I have made too much content and too many videos talking about why Corvus is the best. Also, we're at 75 people on YouTube, which is awesome. If you guys haven't subscribed, you should. We're almost at 5K subs, which is sick. And likes really help push out to new people. I'll be doing Wix, Mikage, Hatter, Mr. T, and Granite. Granite is interesting. Why Granite? Vestel would possibly be good Wixwell damage. Vestel I think is just gonna be awesome. I really, really want her. She's my number 2. Why is it a waste? Because Narma has 0 synergy with Corvus, with Wixwell or Pelops. So Corvus can be your DPS for clan boss, so can Narma, but Corvus can extend Magma Shield and can extend Wixwell shields. Does it matter how fast the shield grows if it's not a tightest team? Yes, it does matter, because otherwise you'll start taking more damage than you are growing it. Have you checked your Godforge account yet? I just don't have 300 pulls. No, let's do that. Alright, we beat stage 2. 5 to go. Look at my Godforge account. I also have 300 pulls. Or not 300 pulls. What's that, 16 pulls? No, it is. It's 32 pulls, right? You guys don't know we're going to be playing Godforge at some point. So let's pull some... Yeah, 32 summons. Let's go. I got 350 pulls, only 1 lousy legendary. I don't have any legendary. I have one of the best epics, it seems like. But let's see if we can get a legendary. My team is Corvus, Wixwell, Pelop. Who should I pick next for Infinity Shields? Any buff extender. You need at least 1 more buff extender. If Wixwell's A2 is not going to be booked, which it probably isn't, you would want 2 more. Oh, the Shatter buff, true. Corvus doesn't get you that far in CB, which is more charge in the end. Wrong. Wrong. Absolutely wrong, Fizzban. Wrong on so many accounts. Corvus is 90% of the clan boss champion that an army is by herself, and Corvus with Wixwell, infinitely better. Corvus with Pelops, infinitely better. Caretaker, it's going well, my man. Don reminded me that I got all these Godforge pulls, so we're pulling 32 times to try and get a Lego. Besides that, we're just re-rolling and working on my Wixwell account. 32 is the ton. I think the most I did was 6. Hattori Hanzo. The rare Cirrus looks very, very cool. Are the Prism chances bugged? I don't think so. I think they're just brutal. Uh-oh, there we go. How good is Hercules? I feel like I'm taking him regardless, right? That's a W, right? Just getting a Lego, I think, is a W. But is Hercules good? He said yes, all caps. Let's go. Hercules. Choose new. Bye-bye, Mordred. Hello, Hercules. Is that...
His name is John C.
Let's go. Is he one of the better ones? He said 3 out of 139 is brutal. So, I mean, that's... Yeah. Ideally in 100, you'd have 6, but Hercules is actually pretty good. Let's go. He's fantastic. Should I even keep pulling? I guess. Still got 26 more pulls. I was trying to see if I can find that. At least A rank, AoE DPS, and he self-revives. Nice. I mean, they're better heroes, but he is up there. Okay. I mean, I'm just happy to get a legendary. And it's also a legendary I know. I feel like that's cool. I'm trying to pull up your tier list, the tier list that you sent me. Venomage said, haha, wrong. Are you talking about Norma again? Because I'm not. Corvus is empirically better in 2026. There he is, top of B tier. So technically he's listed below Mordred here. Quetzalcoatl, Heimdall, Sun Wukong are commonly agreed to be the top 5, okay. Top of B is, you think that's too low for him? Yeah, I mean, I feel like just kind of like in nowadays, like you could argue the Deacon is better than maybe some of the worst Legos you can get, but if my choice is Deacon or Bambus, I'm taking Bambus just because he's harder to get. Solid A, okay. All right, what about Anu? We got our second Lego. Pull that list back up. I don't feel like that doesn't sound as good. Uh-oh. You got Hercules, I got Heimdall. Nice, dude. Congrats. Where is Anu? Oh, that's Anubis. I didn't realize that that's what Anubis is. Yeah, I can see it now because he's like a jackal. He's a bruiser CC. Oh, there he is. So what do we think? Anubis or Hercules? Big decision, guys. We gotta keep playing Raid at the same time, but I'm excited about this. Close this. Anubis carried me. No, it's Anu. This is not Anubis, you're saying? It's... So this is a different champion than Anubis. Anu is a defender. I would keep Hercules. You're saying Anu is better than Anubis? I wish they had the names in them so I didn't have to hover over them. That Lamashtu was Anubis. No, this is saying this is the same thing. That picture is the same picture. And this says Anubis. I'm very confused, guys. Just tell me who to choose. Anubis is his own champion. Well, I don't see Anubis. This is Godforge, Hell Hades' game. It's in... That's like a alpha beta thing. Anu is not as good. But that's Anubis' picture. Yeah, I agree that that's Anubis' picture. The picture is a bug. Okay, so I'm staying with Hercules. Is that the consensus? That's weird. Someone should go report that. So Draco is saying keep Anu over Hercules. Adrian, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. Keep Herc to be safe. I feel like my inclination is to keep Hercules, but I don't know much about them. Since you're not sure which one that one really is, Hercules sounds better. Trust me, go with the new. Draco, I want to trust you, but then I feel like everyone else is saying that. I would rather have Herc than a new. Hercules sounds better. I would take Anubis over Hercules since we don't know which one is which. But Draco is saying Anubis or Anu is better than Anubis. So now I don't know what to believe. Don't make me flip a coin or spin a wheel. I'll do it. You know I love RNG. Alright, I think I'm gonna sit and stop playing this other account. I'm just getting too distracted. Let this run finish. Heimdall is just better. I mean, hopefully we'll pull a Heimdall and this decision won't matter, but right now I need to pick between the two. Also, do we know what level that turns into a sacred in the middle? Because I got it on my free-to-play account, and it's only like level or a free-to-play account that's only like level 39. I don't think you need to be super high level to get that sacred. Look, it's a look at it. It's a defender with the name Anu. Anubis is a slayer, not a defender. First of all. Ooh, look, ancient shard. Let's go. Right, but so I see a new right there. No, that's Anubis. So where is Anu? Are you saying I can see this and say that he's a defender? I can't see anything. I don't know what those icons mean. Send a new one with this. Gotcha. So the picture's not even like remotely close. Is he on here? Oh, there he is. Okay. So we think Anu then? What's Geomancer good at? Every boss in the game. You tap out of the box, it collects the free bingo stuff. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Look at rank A. So that's where he is. Yeah, but Geomancer's literally good at every boss in the game. Iron Twins, all the Potion Keep bosses, Spider, Fire Knight, Dragon, Clan Boss, Chimera, Hydra. Okay, I see who Anu is. Oh, good luck, Marcus. Good luck on your job interview. Are we saying pick Anu over Hercules? Yes, that one, that's Anu. But am I keeping Anu? I would try Anubis Sam, so mostly for science. All right, we're keeping Anu. Select this hero, choose new. We're choosing Anu. Let's just pull Heimdall and it won't matter. How about that? Discard, summon again. Another cool looking champion, Ulf Hednar. Fresh chai. Summon again. Flip a coin to decide. Too late now. A new better than Hercules. Epic Imhotep from Egyptian mythology. Gotta do some Plarium finagling in the background. Your pull luck has been a lot better tonight, 100%. Not on raid, but granted we've only pulled 1 on raid. But definitely a lot better on here. I think like 320 or 32 is just a ton too. One second, guys. I promise we will get back to rolling in just a second. There's another Mordred again. We regret our decision. We can go back. Not anymore. Too late. Nebuchadnezzar. I think we're running pretty low, right? Double Kate Sith, Polyphemus. Very excited about the Odyssey movie coming out. Lagertha, Cyclops. Love seeing the back-to-back dupes. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Boy, can you say that name out loud? Coatzacoalcos? Double Cirrus. WTF, is this trash? Well, I mean, this is Godforge. This is El Hades' new game. Alright, well, we got all Legos. I mean, that feels pretty dang good. And we're hoping that a new is actually a new and not a new biz. Alright, we're back to rolling. Back to Mordred, just kidding. No, yeah, I feel like I did get a lot of epics tonight. People as far are gonna be so mad. I wish. I fought everyone for distracting him. It was a fun distraction, and it was what, 10 minutes max? Other than Wix, what are the good Legos from the Prism? Phoenix, I have a list in my Discord where I rated them all. But I think it is Newt, or Wixwell, Newt, Armons, and then just kind of dealer's choice after that. Those are the top 3. I went anew on my alt until I pulled Vivian. Nice. I have Wixwell and Raid Shadow Legends, the actual game, not this gay crap. Nice. There's no Wixwell on Godforge, so. A new or Anubis Assault Heroes. I got Anubis and passing him by accident. I meant to pick him up, stuck with Lamash too. Dang. It was listed as Defender, Anu as a Defender, Anubis as a Slayer, so it's a new bugged with an Anubis picture. That makes sense. I trust you, Draco. I'm not arguing you. I don't know anything about this game. I'm just doing my best to prepare for it, so if I choose to play it, and I'll have a better start, and if I choose to make content, I'll have a better start. And I like fun little idle games like that. That's fun for me. Especially when you get 32 pulls and get 2 Legos. It's also nice because previously I was stopping at every epic and like looking at the tier list and stuff. And so now I'm just like, all I care about is Legos, which is nice. Kind of how we feel about right now. All we care about is Legos. Show me Vestel. Calling my shot. Upper left deck. Dang it. I think I said Fatman, right? I didn't say Vestel, did I? I think I said Fatman. Alright, well, fun start. Just not what we're looking for. And then we'll go raid 7. You know what we need to start doing? We need to start on these accounts, just like doing the code so we can watch them in action at least. And I already added the time here. Don't even waste your time. With what? I know the game's not released yet, but the graphic visuals game just doesn't appeal to me. I think like the art style is cool, and I love like the gods and legends stuff. I agree that it's not up to the standard of raid, but nothing is, dude. What's the game? Yeah, again, it's Godforged. It's Hell Hades' game that he's making over at Fateless Games. It's trash. Don't worry about it. I mean, yeah, I haven't played it. The game's not out. And I like Hell Hades, so I'm going to give his game a shot. I'm also looking to break into new games and make content on besides just raids. I'm going to try new games, especially if it's directly tied. LOL, it's trash. K, exactly. Interesting. Crime Fighting Beaver said raid ban your ISP? I thought you said raid ban someone's ISP or IP address. Is it as polished as a game celebrating its 7th anniversary? No, absolutely not. No, and raid spends more money in visuals than anything else, except for maybe marketing. Alpha 2 and Alpha 3, exactly. I'm a small CC with Godforge. I played in Alpha 2 and 3 and got the Destroyer title. I try to keep up with Godforge. Nice, man. When's it coming out? I'm not sure. Soon. So if you have Godforge questions, feel free to hit me up. Nice. Yeah, that's how Dawn is too. Dawn's also a destroyer, right? Or a destroyer title. I know you got like the ELT thing. It banned mine, so I activated my VPN and now it works. That's annoying, dude. I mean, I guess you're making them fast, but that's still crazy. Zinch, it happened the same. Well, it might happen to me too. Did it cause any issues on your main accounts? I'm officially Spanish now. I don't want to have to deal with that. That would frustrate me. Granted, I've made less than y'all, but I'm gonna make a ton. I'm Aussie mate. Nice. Draco got one of the Vegas trips. Ooh, nice, dude. That's awesome, man. I had planned on that. When he was announcing a lot of the Godforge stuff, I was like, yeah, I might like get really into this. And then I just got much more busy. And it was good because it was coming from success and growth, but I just got much more busy as a raid content creator. No, it has my 2 mains. It's fine. Because that's my fear, right? I don't really care about these new accounts as much. But yeah, if it messed with my old accounts, I'd be very upset. No official date yet, but assignment or HH. A video of showing the game at the moment. Said possibly the next month. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was soon from what I'd heard. I'm on their email list and I'm in their Discord stuff, but I'm just not paying super close attention. I'll try it, LOL, why not? Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. What's the code for your start you're using? Was previous season an armor code, but trust your Corvus Call being better, especially with Wixwell. Yeah, 100%. Oh, and 63, trying to get to 100, that's crazy. Finally got into Lego, but it's a frog. No, he's the worst. Just what this was it asking too much? Apparently. So I'm using the Corvus Tagoar, Corvus Tagoar Venomage Mordecai link. And you can find this doc in my Discord. Or sheet, it's not a doc, it's Google Sheet. The frog. 1 for 36 now. Oh, I thought you said you just pulled one, but you already had one. Dawn isn't a destroyer. Me and Soflin are the destroyers. Destroyers were the top 2 that got the most damage on Fafnir. Gotcha. Hey, I've been fighting Fafnir, dude. Just, look at that. That's cool to know. Whoever told me you could click out of that and collect all the bingo rewards, that's the goat, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, destroyer's the top 2. I'm with you. I got what you're saying. Well, congrats. Didn't know I was talking to a big dog. Well, I am a little guppy who doesn't know how to play Godforged Quest minigame. Can't get rid of those. This one's annoying me because there is no like achievement. Just wants me to open the achievements. Raid 7. Show me Pelops. Even the frog is better than other both. That's true. Maybe. How much better though? Like you're still not playing that account. But I guess if you pull a mythical on that account, you'd rather have an Amok than a both. Glizzy's here. I have to poop so bad. Thanks for the update, buddy. Dude, he looks so cool. That's awesome. I haven't played around with him too much. This is awesome. Gonna open Prism before collecting Corvus or Pelops. It has to be something. Maybe. Maybe they're like, dang, you've already got Corvus and Pelops. That's too good of a start. You can't also get a Lego. 1 in 37. On to the next. So I guess, just in terms of Legos, I am 2 for 26-ish. Hate that ability, it feels so long. Interesting. I really haven't been playing with it much at all. That Shield Soul animation is so good. I agree. It looks sick. A little long, I guess. It's not that long, though. Corvus is A2 that pops twice, is a long animation, too. LMAO, it's cool. Shoot, there's still stuff I'm learning. And I'm sure once EA comes out, they're... Yeah, 100%. As with any new game. I got 1 out of my 12 accounts I already had made. I think I might have 1 or 2 more lagging to log in. Yeah, that's smart too. Like, I wish I had like saved emails and stuff for a lot of my older accounts, like previous years free-to-plays and stuff. Because you just get, you know, a Sacred Shard on those accounts and a Primal Shard and a Prism Shard, versus like these new accounts we're just getting Ancients and that. I guess in a Primal, but it's better on older accounts basically. One for 41 Fizzban. That's unfortunate. Who's your 1? That's what everyone should send, is who they've pulled. What Lego have you pulled? Phoenix just got another Lego, but he pulled the Frog. Crime Fighting Beaver is 0 for 63, so he's got nobody. Wish you could save more than 10 accounts. I agree, but apparently they were saying if you don't attach an emote to it, you don't have to save it. I'm not going to risk that because I want all of these accounts for primals. But to each their own. So this is free Prism 25, and the email is that. No, everybody except for our Prism pool. Homeboard of Vestel, that's who I want. That's my number 2. Keberon is probably my number 3 just because he's new. Grandmother's awesome. She's up there. She's top 5 for me. I have 2 frogs, 1 Harima, 1 stock. Harima and stock are amazing. Frogs are, I think that's the worst of the worst. I pulled in my main account. I'm like, I don't think I'd build him for Faction Wars. And that's like the biggest insult you can make to a legendary. It's Speaking of number 2, Glizzy still has to poop. I'll be right back. It's not on my main, but it's a decent account at least. Nice. Yeah, that's the tough part about pulling on old accounts. Like if I pulled on my free-to-play account and pulled a Harima, it's like, well, I already have Harima, or a Cheshire Cat, or just like a random Lego that's not going to move the needle. But if you pull a Wixwell, that account becomes valuable. If you pull the Powell on my main, I'm stoked. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Like that's much better than pulling like a Sanguine Maria on a new account or a Stultus on a new account. Who will be in your clan boss with his new account code? Ideally, in a perfect scenario, Corvus, Pelops, Wixwell, either Tagoar or Venomage, and then Valerie, another buff extender. Early days before you get books, it'll have to be basically double Valerie. So these 2 right here, plus Wixwell, plus double Valerie, because you're not going to have Wixwell's A2 book, so you just need another buff extender. Which, if we pull a Wixwell, that's immediately what we're doing. But the Wixwell account I have, I think we're going to stop playing as much because it's just 200 Rock Wixwell, which is not as exciting, and I feel like it's distracting me at this point. I feel like I can't efficiently play that account because I'm trying to reroll, and I can't efficiently reroll because I'm trying to play that account. And there's so many like time gates to do stuff and complete missions before keeps close and do all that stuff while your 2x's are up, and I'm just not, it's not efficient. Dang it, I really thought it was 6, but maybe it's 7. You were running 2 at the same time? I was. Now I'm just back to 1. No, I'm just doing 1 at a time. Probably could be, but because I'm also keeping track of them on this spreadsheet, I feel like it's a little too much. And I'm also trying to like stream and talk to you guys. Well, at least they're all popping up right now. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Here we go. Here we go. Show me a Lego. That's the first Deerendil I've pulled. I like Deerendil. Not over the other epics or anything, but I do like him. He's a cool epic. What else free do we have? A regular pack. Nice. Saving my luck for primals. Exactly. That's the thing, is you feel really stupid when you have 2 Amox or nothing. Add email and password. Got a pretty decent system where I write it down on my spreadsheet, and then I copy and paste it onto Play and Play. Log out, and then I close. Maybe we try and do 2 at once. I don't know. Oh, I gotta actually do this. It's interesting. Oh, see, yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, so I have to go back and do it through incognito, which is annoying. I thought that's what I did, but I think I just clicked the right above it. Oh my gosh, Sam. And clicked a new window. That's the issue. But yeah, exactly. It's like you pull a mythical in one of these accounts and you're laughing, dude. Can you get something to eat, BRB? Dude, perfect thing to watch while you're eating, Sam. Rerolling. Copy the link and hit new tab in the incognito window to save a bit extra time. Is that not what I just did? I mean, I can copy it, but I'm also copying emails and passwords and stuff. The paste would work. Right, so I can do this, right? I can click copy, go to our incognito window, grab a new one, and then paste. Like, that'll work for sure. But the issue is, I'm also copy and pasting the emails in and out of my spreadsheet to put them in Player and Pay to save the accounts. So yes, you're right that could work, but I guess what I could do is just have like a little virtual clipboard over here and have emails, passwords, and then like the new link, and then just copy and paste back and forth. The thing is, we're already like halfway. 50 is my goal. Obviously, if I make 50 in 2.5, 3 days, and I'm like, that's enough, then we can stop. Or if I feel like I want to keep going, we can. But I'm not super fussed about like min-maxing efficiency. Could you open a bunch of new windows and just go down the list? That's a good question. Fizbin, we should try that. Open link in incognito. That'll work. And then I think it would, right? Because these are all different instances. Now what's annoying is I need to go in here and mute them all. Oh, interesting. So yeah, we can try that when we're done with this and see if that works. This way, just close the tab when you use it. Yeah, I like that idea. Now Leo hurts, that's funny. Yeah, I like that idea. I think this could be good. Should make Leo a banned word. What does that mean? Would the other code for Corvus, Seeker, Tagoar, and Farah can be better with Wix? I mean, yeah, potentially. One of the only issues with that is you don't get him at level 10. You get him at, or you don't get him at the start. You get him at level 10, but it's not like a big deal. You can just farm with Pelops. It's just a little bit slower, I think, if that's the right link. But yeah, the thing with Seeker is he's great early game, but he doesn't work very well with Wixwell teams if you're trying to get Wix because he takes extra turns. So you just can't use his increased turn meter. You guys are crazy. Welcome back, Don. So then what I want to do now is go ahead and add our email and password so that I can close this. Okay, so that is closed. So then we can go back. Task manager is closed. We pull up task manager again. Close player and play. That worked. Fifth Lego now, Vestel. Phoenix, no! That's who I want! He who cleans the back door is often expecting company. Confucius. That's hilarious. Alright, so let's try this. Free Prism. Spelled it wrong. Not that it really matters for the nickname. 27. So hypothetically, once we create this account, we should be able to just close this tab and run the next 4. And then we can also do that while this is running. Oh my like 70-1. That's unfortunate. Starting late on refilling new account right now. Will we miss out on the Etios 3 and 5 star Soulstone? Probably. I don't know. Phoenix Wolf me, you're super lucky. True. OMG and ad, my Prime sub must have just ended. Oh, well there you go. I see you renewed it. Thank you, Don. You're the man. 3 months of Prime subs. We love the Bezos box, man. Big fan. Crocat or Harima, which is better for new player? I would say early game Crocat is better. Late game Harima's better. Yeah, can't let that happen, exactly. Leo wouldn't know, because Leo's not subbed to me. Are you? No, I don't think you are. Ooh, started lagging. Run 6. I guess it's 7 times now? I thought it was 6, but maybe I'm doing something different. Maybe I was beating stage 7 and then coming back, I'm not sure. So yeah, we can try and do 2 back and forth the whole time. See if that works for us. Whatever we feel like we've got a good system going. And PJ must have been having an early stream if you rated me at 7:30. Mate, this is some serious dedication. I gave up after 2 tries. Yeah, the thing is, for me, there are multiple benefits to this. 1, I really do enjoy it at its core. 2, I want to play. I love playing new accounts, and if you get like a Vestel, you get some of these new ones. I think it could be very exciting and fun to play since I'm not doing the free-to-play challenge anymore. And Discord, where is the link for Corvus? It's pinned in the general chat, but also I can throw the best starts doc in the... There's a tab for rerolling. So let me throw this in there. So we'll pull up my Discord. If you're in my Discord, here's the welcome, blah, 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 blah. General chat, it's pinned. So if you go to pinned messages, you can see my list of the rankings, a reroll guide, and the best start and raid, and then my merch store. Those are all the pinned messages. But also down at the bottom of the text channels, there's reroll info. And I've got all of that information. So how to do the reroll guide with troubleshooting tips for the link codes and for the Prism shard, ranking of the champions inside of the Prism crystals, and the best start and raid doc with all of the links. So that should be all the info you guys need. Why is Cracklin rated so low? He seems like a beast in faction wars. I actually pulled him on an alt. I don't know if he's any good or not. I find early game way more fun than late game. Yeah, I mean, I think it's nice because you progress so quickly, right? Like you can grind and beat 3 levels of campaign, get 2 void shards and 2 sacred shards so quickly, and those epics and rares that you can pull, and Legos obviously, just are so much more impactful than your new account. Like if I pull and I'm not pulling a shard, like I'm not doing a shard pulling video, I can pull like an okay-ish Lego and just not react that much because it doesn't change my account. If I pull a Hackhorn Smash Sword, nothing changes on my account. 0. Maybe I get a Faction Guardian. Versus you pull a Hackhorn Smash Sword in a free-to-play account, it changes things, you know? That Hevrick I hit last night would have been an extra Lego today. That's unfortunate. No, because it doesn't work on the new accounts. There's no 1+1 for new accounts. Compare him with Blizzard and Hard Far Night for Cracklin. Talking about. Or are you talking about Hackhorn? Because I've already got a Hackhorn. That's the point. My main is just soul sucking to the point I haven't done a gear cleanse in about 7 months. I have to do gear cleanses all the time. I feel like I get too much gear and I'm always near the top. He's rated so low. Interesting. Yeah, I can't say I've taken a look at him to know. My new account start, I want to play with Arn or Joan, but I'm not doing this without a red. Yeah, they're very difficult. Arn would be awesome. He's probably one of the most wanted mythicals for me. HK or HBK, how's it going? It's going pretty well, man. We're having fun. We're not having any great luck, but we're learning some efficiency tips and tricks and making new accounts. But welcome along, man. We got like 80 people chilling, which is pretty cool. Oh, I need to affect my trivia tally. We got another one right. Something happened to OBS, and I don't know what. Don't like it. Don't like it. 17 correct, 9 wrong. Goku's here, what's up? I'm a 5-star soul for orange, just need the champ. Yep, that's how I feel like I am with a lot of mythicals. I think I have a mythical soul for almost all the mythical champions. Just got that 6-star waiting for Toshiro. One day, maybe. There's an ancient shard if I wanted to purchase it or get it. Are you farming for Prism? Yes, I am. I want any mythicals, please, player. I'm begging you. Exactly. That's what we're making these accounts for. Every failed account is a Prism shard or Primal shard to pull for mythicals shortly. All right, level 11. Regular pack, free anniversary gift. GJK, Philip, and everyone else, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't know if those are old or they just came in. Don't know if they're from videos or from people in the stream. I don't know. The YouTube subs are a little harder to tell because Twitch, if someone subs right now, it's obviously because they're on stream watching, but YouTube can be from a video or something too. I always guess wrong. I always think it's that third one. All right. Come on, account number 27. Show me gold. Any gold. Epic. Galapagos Islands. Is this 26 or is this 27? I can't keep track. I think this is 26. Oh my gosh. Which makes this one 27. Which we change the email. And this one is Galapagos. For Galapagos. All right. Add email and password to number 27. Nope. Yeah, I don't know how much more efficient this 2 thing is in 1, but I guess for like that down moments, it's nice. All right. Task manager. Nope, that's that. Boy, I am inefficient with this, aren't I? Just got Crocat. How good is he anyways? He is amazing. He is one of the best damage dealers in the game, especially in the long term if you can get Packmaster Shayak with him. So we're closing out of that. I guess I don't have my task manager open. I feel like that should stay open. Hello, I'm trying to get Lego on all. We're all trying to get Legos, man. I'm now 1 for 45. Yeah, I'm 2 for 27, 28. We're all going through it. Some of us have better luck than others, but nobody's got great luck so far. How many accounts have you made so far? Yeah, this is number 27 or 28. Just pulled time to on your main Godforge. Congrats. So we end Plarium. We open Plarium back. No, we don't even need to open Plarium back up. Guess we just need to make sure we're logged out of that account, yeah. Godforge is out. No, it's just there's a mini game right now where you can play and get stuff. I'd love to pull Wixwell on my main, waiting for Mr. T. Yeah, I have Mr. Wixwell. I'm waiting for Mr. T. Isn't you talking to me? It's gonna get the frog looking dude. I hope not. I did pull Kebron. Nice. Kebron's pretty good. Anything new is exciting to me. I like anything new. All right, so let's see if one of these links will work now. We close the first one. Free Prism 28. Any level 1 fusions you're interested in? I mean, not on my main account. But I'd have to look from like a free-to-play standpoint. I'm not sure. You got a Wixwell in 13 tries and you aren't lucky? No, I am lucky. I just mean in general, nobody is like that lucky. And a lot of people are going through bad luck. You're right. I probably shouldn't have said that because I do feel like I've been on the luckier side. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's hard. It's difficult and it's not as easy as anyone thinks it is. Have we tried Lysanthe or Beastbane? I actually skipped that fusion, and then funnily enough, I have like this weird habit of pulling champions that I skip the fusions for. So I've not built him. I know he's like okay damage, but not great, is the consensus that I've heard. But I ranked him pretty lowly when I did my fusion tier list video. I want to keep an eye on that Tholin account 10, so it probably needs 2 more runs for 11, not 1. Yeah, I made a YouTube video with like all of my, ranking all the fusions. Something's OBS is going crack right now. It's like doing this crazy spazzy thing over here. But the stream is working, so that's what matters. It's just weird. I don't like looking at it. It's like flickering in the corner of my eye. Yeah, if you guys are on Twitch and you have an Amazon Prime sub, that would be super clutch. Throw my way. That's why probably, because I was more focused on the A to double S tiers and the ones you made. Totally fair. Yeah, let me look in a bit and see who's tier 1. There are solid champions in tier 1. It's just like, what is more valuable? You getting that Lego, or you getting a third of the, to the next Lego? Well, and whatever the fusion champion is that you'd be skipping. Look, there's a Valerie for our Wixwell team. This could be like a record start. All we need to do is pull Wixwell. We got Pelops, we got Corvus, we got Valerie. Let's just pull Wixwell, guys. It really is that simple. It's happened once, it can happen again. Let's just do it. And we'll be on Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss tonight. But soon. It wouldn't take that long. There's the free one. All right, what? It says it's free. Oh, is that the stupid daily? It's so annoying. I hate when it pump fix you like that. There we go. Claim free gift. All right, you guys ready for Wixwell? 3, 2, 1. Wixwell. All right, it's a Nishak. I mean, you can't get too mad, right? It's a Lego. Nishak's great. The thing is, so Nishak is amazing. So it's level 11 Goku. You log in, you make a new account at level 11, he shows up. Like you just watch me do. Yeah, spam luck, everybody. Trying to find a beaver, I feel bad. Does anybody want this account? If anyone wants this account, I will give it to them. I will not be playing it. I know, I really thought I got it too. I was so stoked. I mean, just to see gold is cool. It's official. I'll say I'm in the lucky camp. I've got 3 Legos on 28 attempts. So I'm lucky. Does anybody want this Nishek account? No, it is a very poor rate. I mean, that's a 1 in 7 basically. No. That's a 1 in 9 basically. Yeah. No, I feel lucky, guys. I'm not denying that. Who are the champs you used? Sorry, I just got here. So it's Corvus and Pelops. It's a Nishek account. If you first person to DM you on Discord asking for the Nishek account gets it. Because if you want the account, I'm gonna send you the details in Discord. So the first person who DMs me there gets it. And I'm checking as of now to see who's the first person to message me. I'll take it. I wanted the Corvus link as well. Yeah. So again, if you want the link, join my Discord. It's pinned in the YouTube chat. And we have a reroll category chat channel, which has all of the links. So that part is pretty simple. We can close that. And Free Prism 28 needs to have an email address now. Wait, I got a message request. Kayo Kusanagi. Free Prism 28. Yeah, let me just change the email and password and give it over to you. And this is 29. Let me start running this one before I change all that. There's only like 3 champs whose account who I would keep the account and play. And Nishek is not one of them. Unfortunately, so Free Prism 28 is not running, right? Oh, 28 is running. Bear with me, guys. Let me just track all this down. That one is Nishek. So you're getting number 27. I need to do is so many things, so many balls in the air. HBK Grand with the resubscribe with Prime, 2 months. Let's go, my dude. I appreciate that, man. That really does mean a ton. I love Prime subs. Prime subs are the best of both worlds because I get paid and you don't have to pay anything. It's Jeff Bezos forking over the $2.75, which is exactly how I would want it to be. No money out of your pockets, just money into mine. Literally a free lunch. One out of 48. Now that's nowhere close to 6. Well, the unfortunate part of this, and I hate for being part of the problem, the unfortunate part of that is it's just random. It's 6% each time, and so some people have good luck, like me. Some people have bad luck, like Fever. It's just very, very unfortunate. Okay, so Plarium is closed, so now I can open it back up and change the password and email for Free Prism 27. Accounts. Bear with me, guys. I got a whole lot of accounts on here. Hope that doesn't mess anything up. Nice. Log in. Conqueror. All right, sending this one over to Kusanami now. There you go, my man. Have fun with your knee shack account. And I will remove that one from my list. And then I'm going to remove it from my Excel spreadsheet as well. It is officially yours. I don't want it anymore. I was going to say I should keep it on the list so I can track legendaries, but I think I'll remember. I am not pulling that many that I can't remember them. Let me catch up. I'm waiting for a newt. Totally fair. I'll take it. I want a Corvus Link as well. Yeah, the Corvus Link is there. Your sub Herald of the luck Sam needed. Exactly. You guys sub to me, we get good luck. Time to make a Discord. 1 sec. Yeah. Probably the 3 I want, LMAO. The 3 that you would, that I want as well. So I want, obviously at Wixwell, I'm playing that because I want to try Pelops in Wixwell. Vestel is the one I want, and then I think probably Keberon are the ones I want. Like an Armand's account is fun, but I have Armands on the main. It's not going to take that much. On average, it should take 17. I don't think that's mathematically correct, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's to get to 100, but I don't think that's exactly how those statistics work. The new faction guy, Newton Wixwell. But wait, don't you have a Wixwell already? Yeah, I have a Wixwell account, but it doesn't have Pelops. That's the issue. If you set up the direct donate through Streamlabs, I think it's a lot easier to get tips that way. Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs. I use OBS. So you can get, on Twitch you can do the bits, and then on YouTube you can just do super chats. Someone could tip even $1 that way, and you would get it all. Yeah, so same thing with bits. I get the donations fully. And super chats, I get, I think, the full thing. Phoenix Summer Temp 47 got 1 legendary. Yeah, some people are like 0 for 63. Got the 2 ancients earlier in this one, 2 rares. Yeah, I mean the ancients aren't going to be good. The prism is where you expect the luck or hope for the luck. Snagged a Crocat and try 4th. I'll rock with it. Exactly. I mean Crocat's good. Does a raid 7 code work better than Desert Queen? So that's kind of a point of contention. I think 200 is probably just better, but I think if you're trying to build a Wixwell team, I think Pelops is better. And Pelops is also new and fun. So I'm more Pelops. Why Corvus over Tholin? Tholin seems insane. Because Tholin is awesome. Corvus is just way better in clan boss and against most bosses. Corvus also extends buffs, yep. Technically you can still fuse Pelops, yeah, but it's very difficult if you start an account today. Yeah, without spinning, I think it's possible, but it's just tough because you're not going to get tournaments for like 4 days. Trying to get to 100 without a Lego. I hope you don't, but that would be impressive if you do. Raid might calculate the stats differently. Yeah, it seems like it's not quite at 6%, but... Level 11. Let's see how long it takes to show up. Says it's there. Gotta get over there. Oh, I don't care. Show me Wixwell! Oh man, let's hope we get back-to-back Legos. Deerendil, boo! I cannot remember which account this is. I think this is 27. Maybe it's 20. I think this is 28 actually. And the one we just started creating was 29 because 27 was the Nishak one. All right, so depending on how much we believe this. Oh, it's incoming.
He needs some milk.
For sure. Then lost his sanity 100%. ChatGPT, if we believe ChatGPT, talking about a 6% chance.
Emotional damage.
Could happen on the first try, 6% chance. Might take 30 plus tries. The 17th attempt is just a long-term average. So 10 tries, 46% chance you get it to happen. 17 tries, 65% chance. 30 tries, 84% chance. 50 tries, 95% chance. But it should happen between 10 and 30. So you really are defying the odds here. But that's interesting. I mean, that sounds right. I thought we already created this. This is 29. I think we're kind of just back to 1.
Bruh.
That's so annoying. Guys are nailing these, dude. Do you want the Tuha Wixwell? No, I gave it away to someone already. You need Valkyries for extension. Jeez. I want 1 Wixwell, 2 Kebram, and 3 Newts. That's... Oh, you're number 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. I already have a Newt. Same if you don't want the 200. Yeah, I already gave away the 200 account. Somebody who really wanted it. One of my good friends. Corvus, Wixwell, Pelops equals Infinity Shield team. Yeah, you would need probably 2 Valeries, but yes. Gonna head out, see you, Grand. Roll number 7, you have 1. That's very unfortunate. You gotta think of fun things way differently. 100 Prism without a Lego is like 0.2% chance. Yeah, it's impressive. My name is Sam the Raven on Discord. Joshua, it's pinned in the chat, in the YouTube chat, I think. I pinned that message. It's got... Is it not pinned anymore? I don't see it, actually. Also, HBK Grand, I just noticed you. $10 super chat. Thank you so much, man. You are very, very kind. I guess maybe it gets unpinned after a certain amount of time. Oh, no, there already is a pinned message. Okay. So yes, it's pinned. I just put a Modo on an ancient one. New Reroll. Haven't got to Prism yet. Modo's pretty cool. What Corvus link are you using? Corvus, Tagoar, Venomage, Mordecai. If you get an account with Keberon from Prism, will you be keeping it? Yes. So Keberon, Vestel, and Wixwell are the ones I'm keeping. Any other ones I'm giving away. 1 in 17 chance. I'm on 85 without. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Defying the odds big time. You're 1 in 200. That's how unlucky you are. How do you get the Prism to show up so fast? It's literally just waiting. So you get to level 11 and you wait. How do you get Prism charge? Because I don't know how to get level 20. So as long as you're in a new account, just sit in the market, the Bastion, at the main screen of Raid. You'll see free pop up on the by the shop, and that's when you're ready. Just got Vogoth, might give up. It's very unfortunate. You hang around, you might get a free account. We'll see. But that's banking on me hitting gold again. And then Plarium. Did we say free Prism 28? I sure hope so, but what do I know? Guess we can close this, check. While the tutorial is running, I can verify if I say free Prism 28, because if not, it still should show up. Go for 34, that's very unfortunate. Okay, yes, we did say that. Wonderful. Level 11 is the lowest you can get it. I'll take a free account. You're welcome to try. Woo, what are we doing here? We are rerolling for Prism shards, making new accounts. But Goku, if you're level 20, it will pop up. Just sit in the Bastion. Sit right there at the main menu, and it will pop up. I have troubleshooting tips in the Discord. I have guides in the Discord. Reroll Raider recorded their guide for it. It's definitely there. Leveling up more is not going to make a big difference. You got gold? Let's go. Who'd you get? I don't know. 30 seconds maybe? Not long. Maybe a few minutes. 1 out of 68. Let's go, dude. I told you it was going to happen. Stock the broken. Solid. Not the best, obviously, but solid. But everyone, congrats for Crime Fighting Beaver. He officially cannot go 0 for 100. Got cardio. Whoa. On a new account? I hit gold on anniversary day? Talking about the anniversary event? I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice.
I got no clue what you're talking about, dude. Oh, from one of the ancient shards? Nice, dude. That's it. Even like that's crazy because that's a 0.5% chance versus a 6% chance. No luck, nothing. What? I thought you just said you got a legendary. Which one is it? Hit the new Argonite Void Lego on my main. Congrats, dude. Robert, bold time to be pulling voids, but guess if you're going for the path. Going for 0 for 100, wish me luck. I do not wish you luck. I wish you much bad luck. I want you to get a gold immediately. The thing is, if you get to 100, you will also get 100 primal shards if you keep all of the accounts, which you should, as I have told everyone. You should keep all of these accounts login so you can log back into them for 5 days and get primal shards. That's just the smart thing to do. Yeah, there is no 2x on ancients this early, so that's why you shouldn't pull your ancients, but you got lucky. Pulled 3. First was a fusion rare. Third was the Argonite Void. I knew it was close to Mercy. Nice, dude. Then that's a great use of your Void shards. I don't have the type of dedication to log into 100 accounts, but you have the dedication to create 100 accounts? It doesn't feel like it's that much worse. Like, how much more difficult is it to log in a few days? Basilius Roanus, not the best, not the worst. Now go see if you can take that account and get a Prism. I got Moto from the Ancient, but both from Prisms. Put on hold. But I'll hold on to this for the Primal Shard. Moto's cool, man. I pulled Moto on a free-to-play account. Thought he was fun. Oh no, logging in 500 times is much worse. Nah. Keeping track of 100 accounts is quite the task. Should make a simple spreadsheet. I got a spreadsheet right here. It's got a nickname for the account, the email and the password, starter champion, champion pull from the shard, and any champions of like significance. So for me, I'm just copying and pasting it because it's Corvus, Pelops, Kale, and Tagoar plus the shard champion. It was my main that I pulled. Nice. Harvest Jack and normal link is working. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna promote that link though because I think it's a broken link that shouldn't exist. I think that's where people tweak with the links and mess around with the coding behind the scenes. So I think that, like, hypothetically, we could get in trouble for using that, and I definitely think I could get in trouble for promoting it. Scratch pulled Palace and Hecaton today on a shard pulls. That's crazy. I had to really hold myself back from my void shards to not pull for Hecaton. You guys are dedicated as hell rerolling that many accounts. Hats off. That sounds painful. Yeah, it's not fun, dude. It is not fun. But it's more fun for me because I'm doing it on the stream and hanging out with you guys. Also, welcome, first time chatter. Cormid, welcome along. I'd have 100 primos but get 100 rares. No, you wouldn't, Ultra Monkey. That's such a negative view. 1 for 50 now. Unfortunate. My hat gonna come off and fly out the window if I don't get a gold soon. Yeah. Hopefully you will, Leo. Hopefully you will. Hopefully we will all hit the golds we want. We'll all get our Wixwells and Vestels and Armanzes and Newts. My Uncle Paul, Knight Sacred. Cool. I just started about 3 weeks ago, just getting my bearings. Totally fair, man. Feel free to watch some of my YouTube videos. I make a decent amount of new player content. It's not even a Prism. I got the Lego as an ancient. Yeah, it's crazy. This champion is cool. Nice. Which champion? You're talking about Pelops? He is awesome. Evening Dan. Gonna need your tribal chants in about 5 minutes. Me too. Technically, I'm 0 for 50. That's brutal. Yeah, I'm not pulling the ancients on these. I'm saving for 2x's. So no timing how long it takes. I think the fastest I've done it's like 7 minutes. Goku, yeah, it's because there's not a 2x one. For regular players, there's not a 2x one at them. That's your only supposed to pull shards during 2x's. Eporsenpinner. Don't know what that means. And he is Spirit. Yeah, he is. He's a cool champion. What link am I using? The Corvus Tagoar Venomage Mordecai. This sheet is pinned in my Discord. And Discord is pinned in the YouTube chat. Are you gonna make a free-to-play series with a Wixwell account after you pull them? I'll probably make videos. I won't make like a free-to-play like competition or anything. But yeah, I'll probably, if I can, I'll make daily videos and see how long it takes us to get to Ultimate Clan Boss. That's if I pull him. I'd probably say like 10 to 15 minutes per prism. It should not take long to show up. Unless Porcupine can't spell. I still don't know what a porcupine has to do with anything. Gaelic Starter has been giving me more odds for Legos. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. So if that's working, you should do it. Uncalled, my friend, and we're both trying for Wixwell. Yeah, my friend Warrior's got like, he's working on this and he's got like 11 people trying to work for it. Leo's got 4 accounts running at the same time. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. We've both been trying for a while. Yeah, I mean, this is day 2 of trying. I tried all day yesterday. We streamed for 4.5 hours last night doing this. Fully competed, brutal. Trying to get my first team all to 60. Hopefully a good team for dungeons early and stuff. I think my account's level 44. Nice, dude. Yeah, getting 6-star champions is big. I think I've made a short on like what to do on day 1 of the account and different like new player guides and stuff. The Raid 7 code coming with that bonus champion pass is wild. Well, yeah, it comes with this awesome champion. I would not use the bonus champion pass for Reroll. It's not good. He pulled a porcupine dude from Sacred. Oh, gotcha. You're talking about Snick Track. Snick Track's pretty cool. Run it again, Crown Fighting Beaver. We go till we get Wixwell. I think I'm back to just doing one at a time. I just can't keep up with chat and like host a stream and also try and do 2 accounts as one. Exactly. It'll happen. It'll happen. I didn't get disappointed with the Nishak. I got excited, gave it away, and we're moving on. Like, hypothetically, I should have kept the Nishak one because I'm not playing it now, but I might play it if I pull like a mythical on it that's amazing, but... Oh, we're too high. Stop. Quit. I didn't mean to click on 30. Oops. I hate the Apprentice Pass and the stupid Champion Pass. I just want to get my free stuff. Alright, you guys are insisting we pull these Ancients. I think it's a bad time to pull Ancients, but I will pull them on this account. Show me Wixwell or Vestel. Lego! Nope. Siege Hulk. That's my first Siege Hulk, I think. Maybe my second Siege Hulk. We're going to pull our Ancients, even though this is a bad time to pull Ancients. Because that's what you're going to see 99% of the time is you're getting 2.5% chances. The Kale, Uugo, Rector, Ezio, and 200 Rock team I'm working on 3 or 60 so far. Nice. Yeah, those are solid champions. The free stuff from the bonus champion passes nuts come with the feast on day 25. No, it's awesome. Isn't the ancient I pulled last night was not 2x, which I got the +1. So on your main account, yes. It was not a 2x, so you only pull on +1s if you know you're near Mercy. If you do not know you're near Mercy or you're not near Mercy, you only pull on 2x's. Where am I at? Where am I at? This is number 30. Really, it's 31 because I have one that didn't follow the same naming system. Why do I have to do this? I feel like when it's asking me for my email, it's just not working. And then it says I can't download. Yeah, it's doing the same thing again. So maybe that's just not working. So let's just go back to doing it the old-fashioned way. It's not like a little bit slower, but not that much. Sure hope I typed that correctly. That's kind of an autopilot. Ancients are great right now. Come on. Nope. They are not. It's a bad time to pull them. They really need to skip tutorial. Yeah, 100%. Path points and geomancer chances. For sure. I would just be saving for a fusion, and I would definitely be saving for a 2x. Get predator with an ancient. Sure, you might get anybody with an ancient, but very unlikely. More than likely, you're going to get a ton of rares. I have an alternate account that had like a buttload of gems, and I put 150 ancients. 0 legendaries. That was my team, so I have to comment for Chrome crashed and had ads. I mean, they're all free, like low-level champions or like early game champions, but I think they're all great. I don't know the rest of your account, but those are all solid champions that are worth investing in. Predator can no longer be summoned. Didn't know that. That's unfortunate. Just bought 3 legendaries out of 110 pull. Schlesman, I'm very excited for you. But you are the 1 in a million there. Gonna start choosing Aethel kills, been terrible pulls. I mean, again, if you're a little superstitious, give it a chance. You never know. Choosing Aethel is not even that bad considering it's so useful with faction wars with Corvus. Sure. Pulled Hilvi, Esme, and Kaja all new. Hilvi is so good, dude. She's unbelievable. Esme and Kaja are solid. What's funny is you pulled 3 partner champion supports. Alright, we'll give Gaelic a try. Yeah, I don't know if you're that worried about faction wars, then sure. But yeah, you pulled Hilvi, who is Thorman's partner champion. She's the support side of it. He's the damage. You pulled Esme. She's the support side of it, and Modo is the damage side of it. And then you pulled Kaja. Timit's the support side, or she's the support side. Timit's the damage side of it. That's crazy. Congrats, dude. I need an account with Lego the Rat. You just missed out, dude. I gave one away like 20 minutes ago. At the Palace and a Python from 10 Ancients. Let's go. Congrats. What account did I hit gold on? Main account? I had 2 dupes on the main account, I think. I pulled a decent amount of ancients today. One account said I had a ton saved up, and it was a mistake. Sam, can you make a YouTube shorts on how to reroll? Thanks, brother. No. Reroll Raider made a video on it, and I have a Discord post about it. Why Wix again? What would be your top 5 for any new players? Wixwell would be number 1. Newt would be number 2. Armands would be number 3. Again, all these questions you guys are asking, they're on my Discord. There's a reroll section of my Discord where I talk about, I've got the best start and raid document that's linked. I've got the step-by-step guide of how to do a reroll, troubleshooting tips, all 16 champions from the Prism shards ranked. It's all there. Yeah, Wix can give you 1 Kyoch Nightmare, exactly. Wix on day 1 would be insane, 100%, especially if you pair him with Pelops and Corvus. Did we not get Corvus? Because he went with Gaelic, dude. He didn't pop up now. Gaelic messed everything up. He always does. Not much luck on my pulls for Legos. Got my first Fat Man and first Geo. Nice, congrats. How do you make so many emails? You don't have to make emails. You can create new accounts with fake emails, and then only if you want to transfer it later do you have to make a real email. Again, also in the Discord. Discord cheers will do. I hated Wixby, by the way, never used him or Geo after trying them. That's crazy. That's one of the worst takes I've ever heard in the game. Wixwell is the #1 clan boss champion in the game, bar none. And Geomancer's probably the best epic in the game. Pulled my first mythical relic, got a hallowed hilt. That's pretty cool. I don't think I have any mythical relics. I don't know what that one does though. Congrats either way. Yeah, I'm not even trying to rage bait. It's not gonna work. Like, that's just wrong. It's just ignorant. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Your opinion is just pretty bad in this case. Having issues with the Corvus Morty link as well. Something is not working. Nope. This is this link right here. Venomous. It is working. What are the issues you're having? Again, I have a troubleshooting like step by step on the Discord, and the Discord is pinned to the YouTube chat. Typically, it's just waiting. You can log out and log back in. You can level up a little bit, go up to like level 3 or level 5, but Corvus works. This account right here is the Corvus Mordecai link, so it still works. The only links that might not work are some of the Tholin links that got nuked. But I think if you go to my dog, I think all those are accurate. Can't confirm the link worked for me as well. All hail the Dr. Pepper King. Exactly. Thank you, Age. I appreciate the support. Now I pulled Glorious Palace. Is she any good? She looks really good. The PC keeps booting down. That's not good. I assume this reroll works until the anniversary event ends. So the Prism shards, it seems, will be here for another 3 days. Because I have a tiny fan. Oh, interesting. A tiny fan powering. I don't even know what that. How do you power a computer with a fan? I literally just realized today that the lethal dose bluffing is only for PvP and Siege. What would you put on Wixwell, Xeno, CBT, Nature's Wrath? Yep, 100%. So if you're on Xeno, I would put Nature's Wrath. On Wixwell, I'd put Heaven Cast or Cruelty. You could also put Brimstone if you don't have it. I would have 1 Brimstone on one of your Legos. Preferably one that's already built. So if you have like Ezio, Xenomorph, Wixwell, Valerie, then I would put Nature's Wrath on Ezio, and then Brimstone on Xeno. Ah, 3D, I see. Well, it works out a fan, but using a little 5-door fan in front of it to keep it running better. Interesting. Sounds like you've got a very unique setup on your PC there, Goku. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw Pelops in that What's Next in Raid video, I thought he was a mythical. He looks so good. I am curious if this Bambus or Corvus, by far. Corvus is so much better than Bambus. Bambus is good, don't get me wrong, but Corvus is so good. He's literally combining Narma's skills and Bambus's skills into one kit. Corvus is goated. So much epics. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm not even joking. Oh, there is something I wanted to add. Yes, this might be a nightmare. Give me a minute. Oh, double frick. All right, so for the people saying how long does it take, I'm going to show you, right? Sure, it can vary a little bit, but in general, it's going to be the same. So you're level 11, you go to the Bastion. The thing that you're looking for is for when it says free on the bottom left next to shop. So right now, there's a level 10 pack, there's a 7th anniversary pack. So we've collected everything that's free. That means we have it. All right, so you just wait until you see that. You come up here. It's not going to show in the shops. You have to find it here. Claim free gift. That's it, guys. 6% is like 0% until you pull this one. Ah, come on. Both of these nuts. Terrible. Terrible. Valve. What were we saying? Hey, just want to know if you're in a good clan. My clan been offline for a lot of days. I'm in a clan cluster, Joshua, so you can feel free to apply to that clan cluster. There's also a looking for clans section in my Discord. If you guys want, to try and find a clan there with someone there. Finally got Vinalicia is my first Lego, 1 for 39. Congrats, Vinalicia is awesome. Rowanus was your first legendary, yeah. Rowanus is solid. The only time variations are how long it takes for Corvus to appear in mail. If he doesn't immediately, how long it takes for the Prism to show. Yeah, but the Prism to show, I mean, for me, hasn't taken longer than like 3 minutes. The Corvus part was slower when the servers were down, but recently this has not been that bad. That's number 30. If I land at Wixwell, I'll be dripping with Nisha and Wix account. Oh, you have your Nishak and your Wix account? What have I missed? Just a lot of rerolls. We hit 1 gold. We pulled Nishak, and we gave that account away. So now we're just going again until we get to 40 or another gold, basically. One of my Steam wishlist games is on sale. Interesting. And level 42 and hit gold at 42 is crazy. Should be like 20 or 30. I mean, it's not guaranteed, dude. Nowadays, you get 2 free Legos to start. I pulled Wixwell Mighty Uugo today on my free-to-play phone account. Congrats, dude. Wixwell, amazing. Not as good as it gets. Mighty Uugo, really good. Using Gaelic for luck now. It hasn't worked for me. I'm over 2, but congrats, my man. I wish good luck upon everybody in this chat, especially the people who are liking and subscribing. They deserve more luck. The Discord link says expired. You have a direct link. The one that's pinned in the YouTube channel, there's no way it says expired. It's valid for 7 days, and I just posted it. I just clicked on it. It still works. There's no way. Nothing better than rerolling RSL while grinding RuneScape and watching Sam. What a good day. I never got the 2 free legendaries. Probably should restart then. It doesn't sound like your account is super progressed. You have Rowanus, Mikey, and Zeno, and Ezio. I would start a new account and wait to get one of these good Legos here. Corvus or Tholin, Corvus by a mile. Do an account with Aethel. We did some with Aethel yesterday, but I'll do another one with Aethel. It doesn't really bother me. Doesn't make a big difference either way. But I'm happy to. Speaking of liking and subscribing, we got 71 people watching and only 31 likes. That's such a good point, Aryan. I would really appreciate you guys to like and subscribe. Your boy's trying to get to 5,000 subs on YouTube, on this channel, and the more people that like the stream, the more people that show up. Clear your cache, maybe that'll work. But yeah, the link should definitely work. So if I go to my channel and invite to server, this invite link expires in 7 days. I can send another one, but I don't think it should make a difference. Yeah, I was gonna say people are joining the Discord. I see that pop up, so feels like it's definitely working. 21 people have joined since we started streaming. What's funny is last night Discord gave me notification. Oh wait, we said we're using Aethel, and then we'll go back to Gaelic, I guess. I really don't care. But yeah, Discord sent me a notification last night. It's like, hey, you've got like suspicious activity with people joining your Discord. Norm over Corvus, there is no debate. I left. That debate has ended in 2026, and it's definitely ended for the reroll conversation. There is zero argument for Norma nowadays. Corvus is miles better. The link worked nice. Glad you got in. Maybe there's like a limit per link or something. Norma would probably be better if the goal wasn't Wixwell. I disagree. I think Norma would be better if it was just Norma by herself with no other champions on her team versus Corvus by himself with no other champions in their team. And only if you cared about only clan boss and not the rest of the game. But besides that, I disagree with you. Corvus better in arena. Corvus better in campaign. Corvus better in dungeons. Corvus better in clan boss teams that have buffers. Corvus is better in clan boss teams that have debuffers. Corvus is better in with Pelops. Corvus is better with 2 Hanorok. Nope, Xylef, you're just wrong. We've had this discussion 45 times. Every person has agreed after my argument that Norma is better. There is no argument for Norma. Corvus is better. I'd love to hear your reasoning. I'm happy to have a discussion. Norma would probably, yeah. I would love to hear your reasoning on why you think Norma is better. Besides the fact that maybe you heard it from someone else, like Vulcan, it's just not true. I have played with both of them extensively, and Corvus is empirically better. And I don't even have a Corvus link. I have a Tholin link and a Wythir link, so I'm not saying that. Which is the best starter? Probably Kale, but it's not going to make a massive difference regardless. I wouldn't fuss about your starter too much. People are choosing some Perfection Wars, but it doesn't matter too much, yeah. Vulcan will say that because that's also Vulcan's link. He gets paid based off of how many people use that link. I would bet on Sam beating up Vulcan anyways. I mean, I don't know anything about him. I'm not a very violent person, but... Sure. So if we want to have the discussion, I'm happy to have the discussion. Narma is amazing. And again, I think in a vacuum, you put, you know, Narma and 4 rares versus, and Corvus and 4 rares in Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, Narma will do better. But that is the only area in the game that you can argue that Narma is better than Corvus's Clan Boss, and it's not by much. People like to pretend like it's more. Corvus places more poison on his A3 than she does on her A3. And then, yeah, you already have Ezio exploding poison, so you don't need 2 poisons. The only benefit of Narma is she extends debuffs on her A1, Corvus extends debuffs on his A2. So you can keep debuffs for a little bit longer with Narma, especially on higher end teams. But that's it. That being said, Narma sucks in campaign, Narma sucks in the arena, Narma sucks in wave content. Corvus excels at all 3 of those because he's defense based, so you build him for damage and he's more survivable. Narma's attack based. Corvus also has 2 AoEs that hit twice. So better for Fire Knight, better for Arena, can hit hard in Arena, better for campaign farming, he can be like a 13, 14 second campaign farmer, and he's better in wave content. You can argue that she's slightly better against Dragon, but it's not by much, and he's so much better at getting you to the Dragon than she is. And then ultimately, for this discussion particularly, he has a buff extension. She does not. So it really doesn't matter at all, because if you will get one of Wixwell, you need Corvus over her. That's not even an option. But also with Pelops, Corvus can extend Pelops' Magma Shield. Corvus also left books.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. Beaver gets it. Some people say UDK is the best one to pick. Those people and I are about to throw hands, Fortuna. UDK is a joke, especially this late in the game. In 2026, we're talking about UDK. That's crazy, dude. Again, if you guys look at my best start in raid sheet that's pinned in my Discord, we rank all of the new player promo codes. And look at UDK way down there. I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, UDK is not having the same discussion because we're talking about link code champions, which is these champions. And that is a new player promo code. So the discussion is Pelops and Tuhanarok versus UDK, which again, not close at all. UDK does not deserve to be in that discussion. You guys are gonna get me heated again on this argument. It's true, I suffered with Narma and pushing camp. Yeah, absolutely. Try and get to level 11 with Narma, it'll be twice as slow. Not that it's fast either way, but we're not putting gear on Corvus and he's doing it in twice the time. 2 AoEs versus 0. This event with Pelops and Corvus makes me regret being dense enough for not making my main account with the creator link. LOL, oh well. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The creator links have just become stronger and stronger because Playroom is making a very concerted effort to bring in new players to the game and not existing players. Which is unfortunate, but it makes sense from a financial standpoint. Unless UDK is massively built, he's really good, but otherwise he's just okay at the moment. Yeah, I mean, it's like if you want to progress in the arena, he's helpful. Wythir and Pelops is solid, but I would definitely go Corvus for the buff extension. Money, 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 exactly. No, UDK is good. I hate UDK, that's a whole other thing. He is good. He's just nowhere near the conversation of Tuhanarok and Pelops. Like, there's not much content in the game you can beat because you have UDK instead of without UDK. There is a ton of content you can beat in the game when you have Tuhanarok and not, versus not having Tuhanarok. Like, it's just, she is an account changer, UDK is a slight account lifter. Exactly. Compared to other codes, it's just not a conversation. Yes, are there super niche cool uses for UDK? Yes. Just like there's super cool niche uses for Turvold. But it's just jokes to try and argue that he's the best start or the best code. I think that's just old heads on Reddit who haven't made an account in 3 years and don't understand the new landscape of the game. I'm better than both. Exactly. Beaver gets it. Beaver is the only one speaking common sense here. He's spitting facts. Also, again, not that I'm the only expert in the game, but I've created hundreds and hundreds of these new accounts recently. We also just did the free-to-play competition. So I'm looking at my results with free-to-play starter champions. I'm looking at other people's results with starter champions. And Tuhanarok is by far the best starting code. Until now. We don't know if Pelops is better or not. If Wukong or UDK was a promo link, then I would say UDK is good. Yeah, I would still take Wukong over UDK because Wukong comes with a god tier speed aura, and Wukong is also amazing late game. You can use him in Hydra, and you can use him as a DPS, you can use him for event dungeons. He's a much better campaign farmer. UDK can't do any of that. Yo, just got a newt. I'm out, man, for now. I got an exam tomorrow, maybe more after that. Congratulations, Vince, that's awesome. NSD Undead is here. What's up? We got a party of 28 with a raid. Let's go. Shout out to NSD. How was your stream, my man? We are back. The people yesterday, they were clamoring for more rerolls, so we give the people what they want. We're rerolling again. This is account number 31, I think. Yeah, this is 31. UDK used to be a good account changer when he first came out, but not anymore. 100% agree. 100% agree. Wukong before UDK for sure. I'm with you. We're talking about the best link codes, and we're talking about the best like new player promo codes. So for best link codes, I have Corvus, Narma, Tholin with their Harvest Jack. A lot of people argue Narma, but we kind of shut that down. Rerolling for what? The new Prisms. Trying to get like Wixwell starter accounts and new starter accounts. Oh, UDK and Wukong together in team. Got you. Double raid. Carnage is also here. What is going on, guys? This is my third raid of the night. Carnage. Shout out to Carnage. Raiding me the party of 18. Thank you so much, man. PJ raided me. NSD just raided me. And then 2 minutes later, Carnage raided me. You guys are awesome. What a fun, supportive community. Well, welcome, everybody. I'm Sam. I've been playing Raid for 5 years. Making content for about 3.5, but just started streaming about 3 or 4 months ago. So we're newer to the Twitch side of things. But yeah, mostly make YouTube videos. No one else is streaming? Well, I'm the lucky guy then. That's what I get for streaming at 10 o'clock on a Thursday night. I guess you're doing something right. Sam is so famous, it's making me tear up. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna drop a like for this shard luck. I feel like you probably should have dropped a like anyways, but hopefully we'll get good shard luck in a second. NSD and Carnage, you guys should stick around and see if we get a Wixwell with this shard right here. B Val and Delusion, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. All right, we're level 11. Get through all of this crap and then go collect our free prisms. So yeah, the goal of this is you start a ton of accounts. I'm keeping them all in an Excel spreadsheet. And you try and pull for, we're doing Pelops accounts, so Corvus and Pelops, and you try and get Wixwell or Newt or Armands or someone. And then, dang it, I didn't mean to click on that. If you don't get anything, you just keep logging in, and then on day 5, you get to pull Primal Shard. You said I was going to raid NST Undead, but hadn't had the opportunity to raid you, so I thought I'd raid you. Good thing I did too, because raiding NST would have been a waste. Very true, but thank you. I think it was all those Godforge pulls earlier really upped your value to the algorithm. Exactly, yeah. We pulled some Godforge shards, pulled a Lego, and then now everyone wants to hang out. But yeah, I'm glad you didn't raid NST since he was literally on the way here. That happened to me the other day. I think I raided Zero Brew, and he was ending his stream. I'm like, well, it is what it is. But either way, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. We pulled a Nishak just a little while ago. We gave that account away. Definitely a waste. That guy sucks. Nah. NSC's awesome, dude. Your Chimera team you built for me is still working out pretty well. Dies a few times randomly. But yesterday I was split screening it like half and half on the monitor, and 4 or 5 attempts and it finally lived. There we go. So it popped up free down there at the bottom. We'll go over here, click on summon. That's not it. Almost bought a pack on accident. There we go. All right, wish me luck. Just pulled a Neve today, dude. Congrats, man. She is huge for progression, but especially for arena, dude. That's a cool champion. Very annoying to go against. Any luck on pulls? I've had no luck on rerolls. This is number 31, I think. Marcus. Yeah, this is 32. And we pulled 3 Legos. We pulled Wixwell in the first one, which is awesome. We pulled Sanguine Maria to end the stream last night, and we pulled 1 Nishak today. And this is about to be number 4. Come on, what are we cooking up? Man, I was really hoping with all the hype that this would work. It's another both. Both of these nuts. That's back-to-back bows, baby. Prism shard number 30 and 31. Both are rancid. So yeah, these are all throwaway, but we're keeping them because when we log in on day 5, you get primals. TK, your luck's been insane. Have you been rerolling as well? Hashtag God luck. I wish, dude. But yeah, we created a reroll guide in the Discord. So like step-by-step guides on how to do it with troubleshooting links. We ranked all of the champions coming out of the Prism shard pool. And then we've got my best start and raid spreadsheet with these links, the new player promo codes ranked, and all these codes. All that's available in the Discord. So we're doing everything we can to help people start new accounts and have fun. And so now we're on to the next. The goal is at least 50 accounts because I am a masochist. This new Acolyte of the Slither guy is basically Apothecary but better. That's what it looks like to me. 32. Yeah, he looks awesome. He also, his skin looks cool. He looks like he's cooler than a rare. Didn't even pull a Lego unfollow. Yeah, totally fair. We pulled 3. 3 out of 32 is much better luck. Some people are like 1 out of 90. Some people have had abysmal luck. So all in all, I feel kind of lucky. But yeah, it's the good news is it's only about 10 minutes to reroll each time. Should be pulling Ancients too for Pella's chance. I'm saving the Ancients and probably going to pull them either before I get rid of the account or for a 2x. You'll DM me later. Sounds good, man. About how long is it taking? Yeah, it's taking between 7 and 10 minutes. I think if I was trying to be the fastest, then I could do it in like 7-8 minutes, but probably 10 to 15 now because I'm also streaming and talking and bouncing around. Enjoy your stream. Nice to meet you. You as well, Val. All right, man. W just got him with the Newt. Nice. If I got 100 starter accounts that I pull a Lego on and keep them, I am most likely to get at least a mythical or legendary from the primal right. If you pull on a 2x. Yeah, depending if I'm extracted, exactly. I'm like 1 out of 12 now in this event, got a kitty. That's unfortunate, especially because you can get one for free anyways. But you can also get, it's like getting 2 starter codes, basically. You can get a Pelops and a Cheshire Cat. 1 out of 56 now for Fizz, that's unfortunate. 1 out of 49 for Draco. 0 for 17 for Jamie. I've been farming so many accounts. Terrible luck, yeah. No, in your main, I won't reroll. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, I pulled on my main and got nobody. I pulled on an alt and got a Venalicia, which is cool. But I feel like Venalicia is a lot cooler if you have like a decent... like I think she's gonna be amazing for faction wars, but I don't have any mini Knight Revenant champions. But I think she'll be cool. Check DM, so let me grab... I just put Discord up on the screen, so I gotta grab it back. Wow. Wow, dude, Vestel is like my biggest. Obviously Wixwell, because I want to grind Wixwell with Pelops. Yeah, Goku, not a big deal, but yes, I am. I wonder if they'll do a 2x Primal since it's the anniversary. I really hope so. Yeah, Vestel looks so sick, dude. Someone did give me an account with her, but I'd like to pull it myself because ideally, like in a perfect scenario, I pull Wixwell or I pull Vestel and I can play the account, get the 2 Sacreds for beating campaign, and going back to Gaelic for the luck. But yeah, Marcus has given me an account, which is very nice with Vestel, and I'm going to play it. But I want to hypothetically pull her and then do the 2x Sacreds and the 2x Voids and stuff like that, and actually like grind up, beat all the potion keeps while they're open, and like progress on that account like I'm doing a free-to-play challenge. That's my dream. And I was stupid. The one Wixwell account I did, I used the 2 Hanorok code because Pelops wasn't out yet. I was dumb. Like they won't do a 2x Primal since the last one was so recent, but they could. Yeah, I agree. If I had to predict, like, not considering the anniversary event, I would say no. But because it is the anniversary event, I think maybe. Pulled 6 Legos out of 130 Ancient Trustmen. Dude, you need to go buy a lottery ticket because I pulled 0 out of 150. So you are insanely lucky. Obviously, if you're going to pull 1, you get 2. But still, the fact that you got 4 more is legitimately insane rates. Also, NSD, for whatever reason, we got 40 on Twitch, which is awesome. I typically stay around 20. But last night, YouTube was popping off, and it's still kind of popping off tonight. We got up to 130 people in YouTube last night. So I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. Typically, like on a normal night, it's like 20 on Twitch to 20 to 30 on Twitch, and then like 15 to 20 on YouTube. So like 40 to 50 total. Last night, we had 30 on Twitch and 135 on YouTube. It's crazy. DK pulling 2 mythicals from 25 primals is crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize he pulled only 25 primals, but those mythicals, that's nuts, dude. 6-star Ninja Perfect Soul. Getting Bayek is huge. I got Bayek on an alt, but not on the main. People in the main went crazy. Site is not downloading the game. If that happens where it says it won't download, I use a incognito window on Chrome, and that'll work for me. You're an influencer now, exactly. I'm a professional gamer. I'm officially a content creator. I am technically in esports if you kind of think about it for a little bit. I'm 80 primals and 6 remnant summons in, no mythical. Yeah, it sucks, dude. The mythicals are brutal. Froze for some reason, interesting. Let me check Twitch. Yeah, it still says extreme quality is excellent. I never know what to troubleshoot when people say there's like extreme issues. Besides that, Twitch says it's good. I'm sure it's, I don't know why it wouldn't be good. Did we get our Corvus? Oh, he's not popping up yet. That's fine, we can wait. So yeah, the dream here is we're using Pelops to get Magma Shield, and then Corvus to buff extend, and then Wixwell to shield and buff extend. That's the dream. But the only Wixwell I've hit was not on a Pelops account, it was on a 2 Hanorok account. So the dream is still pursuing. Yeah, 130 on YouTube is crazy. I use incognito, so it tells me a site can't be found. Interesting. Probably competitive drink chugger as well. True, yeah. I have yeah, the music part is very annoying for sure. So the music we're listening to now is just downloaded from the creator music. So it's just like basic lo-fi music, very simple. Kusani, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I have not had that issue. Pelop seems awesome, yeah. I think he's gonna be awesome even without a Wixwell team. I just think that's his like peak of what he can be. Today is a deck, kill all the red dots. I hate those freaking red dots, dude. Theoretically, can we just make an Infinity Magma Shield team? You're saying like without... I mean, yeah, 100%. But you still need Wixwell to grow it. I guess hypothetically you could do a Brogni Pelops team. If someone put a Brogni from an Ancient and then use Pelops. That error shows up everywhere, even in Incognito. Raid bans your ISP. You'll have to change it to a VPN. That's what happened to Crime Fighting Beaver. That's good context, because I've heard you say that happened, but maybe that's why. I wonder how many you've made, Kusano. Is Wixwell Brogni only to the grow shields? Yeah, in terms of the full team. Imic used to, but now he only does it on one person, I think. And I think there's one champion that does it as well, but it's Wixwell and Brogni are the two that you can build a team out of. If you got a Lego, but not Wixwell, is it possible to have it because I only play on one phone? Potentially. I gave away the Nishak account that we just pulled. The only three that I said I would keep is Wixwell, Vestel, and Keberon. The new Argonite, Vestel, or Wixwell. So if I pull anyone else, even a Newt or an Armands, I'm giving that account away. But it would kind of just be first come, first serve. Or we could do a marble race. Those are kind of the two options. But like right now we have 44 on Twitch, 70 on YouTube. Which 44 on Twitch is close to a record, and 70 on YouTube is still... It'll be a record any night except for last night. Which is awesome. Now we just got to convince everyone who's on YouTube to like and subscribe. And then we're really cooking. Because we're almost at 5K subs. Which is awesome. That's like a really, really cool milestone. I hope you have Newt. I hope I have Newt too, man. At this point, we're just hoping for Legos. Because even if Legos feels cool and you get that rush of adrenaline and dopamine, but then also it means I can get to give an account away. 50 viewers on Twitch. Let's go. We're bringing the good vibes. We're all bringing in the good community luck. 124 people watching. First time chatter in KO's Vic. Bambus can too, but it's conditional and too slow for Infinity Shields. Oh, Bambus can grow shields? I know he can extend them, but I didn't know he can grow them. So if it's about your IP, you can still play the accounts, just can't make more accounts. Apparently that's what it is. I'm hoping that won't happen to me. But yeah, let's look at Bambus. I had no idea. Places shield on all allies, increases all ally buffs. Decreasing duration of enemy buffs. Increases the wave of any shield buffs on all allies by 3% for each enemy buff that had its duration decreased by a skill. So it wouldn't work against Demon Lord. Hypothetically, if you're feeding the Hydra Heads buffs, you could decrease their buffs and grow the shield, but not consistently. That's a nightmare. So yeah, Bambus can do it. You are correct. But very, very, very conditionally. That's a tough condition to meet. But that is good to know. That's like a fun like trivia fact that I just didn't know. Incognito, you can still make accounts. That worked for me, but I think if your IP was banned. Oh, interesting. You said that still works. I'm curious. It said that isn't working for Kusana, but maybe. Famous grow shields with his buff. Okay, that's good to know. Pulling a Lego wakes me up. Same here. Yeah. RIP. Yeah, dude. I mean, just mythicals are just brutal in the game. You try switching browsers, yeah. I don't think I've even got a Lego up Primal. See, I was early around. My brother-in-law, when he was playing Raid, he pulled like 60 Primals and got like 3 Mythicals, but no Legos. And I pulled like 100 Primals and got like 4 Legos, no Mythicals. Oh, ignorance is bliss. You pulled Vestel. I'm so jealous. It's literally Wixwell, Vestel, and they're close. And then Keberon, but only because he's new. I might feel different in a day or two. Try to use VPN. Yeah, that's my suggestion as well. You likely could 52 Valerie, 60 Wixwell, Pelops, and Corvus and beat Demon Lord that easy, I guess, once booked. Yeah. And I think hypothetically, you could potentially do it before they're booked because you would just have 4 buff extenders. So Wixwell, Pelops, or Wixwell, Corvus, Valerie. And I think you could hypothetically do it that way. You wouldn't have as much shield growth, but you have an extra shield from Magma Shield, and then you also have 4 buff extenders, so you're still getting 4 every 4 turns. Or more than that, yeah. Does the Opera GX come with a built-in VPN? Heck if I know. We're pulling Ancient. Should we do Brogni as a selection for the 15x? Probably. But I mean, it's just such a minute chance that you pull Legendary from the Ancient and that you pull one of the progressive chances. But yes, hypothetically you should, because Brogni does pair very well with Wixwell, because you don't need to use his intercept buff anymore. Like you can just turn that ability off and prioritize the A2 for resets, because you have but you also have another way to grow the shield, which is massive, instead of just Wixwell, which will make it much more possible if he's not booked. Like realistically, Brogni, Wixwell, Pelops, 2 buff extenders, that's the way to do it without having to book them all. But you would need like Reflex or Merciless gear for Wix. You just have to farm Ice Golem, get one decent Reflex set, and Masteries for Cycle. But it's doable for sure. Why is Vestel so good? I think she just hits super hard. Her kit looks very, very cool. See you, NSD. Thanks, man. Thanks for raiding. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Also at 100 rerolls and still no Wixwell. Yeah, we did the math. It's terribly. So it's 1 out of 16 times 0.06. So it's a 0.375% chance. So it's like a 1 in 267 chance on a Prism shard that you pull a Wixwell. I think Vestel should be buff stock on the list, might just be my opinion. Yeah, like I said, for the list it's a little subjective just because I haven't tested Vestel. You know, want Thrallmother or Wallmaster for a new Wix or Armans. I would happily take a Thrallmother if I give you one of those accounts. I just don't have one of those accounts yet. I don't think I'm trading a Wixwell. Alright, come on! Lucky number account 31. Dang it. Tagoar? I didn't even know he was in here. We already have Tagoar. Oh, this is 32. That's because I misquoted it and we had bad luck. Double Tagoar. We can +1 and we can make a faction guardian. That's a rip. Boo. Hope my IP doesn't get banned. That'd be unfortunate. I'll give you a Wixwell account for Wallmaster. Interesting. Didn't think anyone would take you up on that. What's the starter link? It's in the Discord, Leo. Just pulled Vestel. Let me tell you, busted. Freaking insane damage. I know, I'm so excited. The good news is I have an account that's being given to me with Vestel. I just want to try and pull myself and get on a new account. Hold on, I've got a general Wixwell Ninja account I don't use. Interesting. Out of 100 luck and 33. I don't know what that means. Have you pulled any Legos with this method so far? We've pulled 3, Dougs. We've pulled, welcome along, by the way. We've pulled Wixwell once, although we kind of botched that a little bit. And we pulled Sanguine Maria and Nishak. I guess I am banned. Yeah, I'll try VPN. You know if they still make OP regular pool legendaries anymore? I don't know what that means. But yeah, absolutely they make amazing new legendaries that are like not voids, for sure. Look at Nordua is new and recent and amazing. Pelops is new and recent and amazing. There's a ton of them. Since I'm missing a bit of context, why would IPs get banned if players disallow rerolling accounts? Yeah, I don't know either. This is news to me. I'm assuming it's just 33 is a lucky number. Got you. 100% a Lego. I'm with you now. Lucky number 33. Yeah, I guess there is, because the thing is, I don't think they care about what I'm doing or what you guys are doing for the most part, but I think they care about account sellers, right? So the people that are making all these accounts and then selling them, I think that's what they don't like. You're talking about Vestel. Yeah, I mean, so she's like Vestel is amazing, but there are regular like Force Affinity and Spirit Affinity and Magic Affinity Legos that are amazing that are still coming out. I don't know if anyone has glitched out the codes yet like they did with Karato. I don't know, Marcus. I got 5 in less than 10 minutes and my IP was banned. Dang, 5 in less than 10 minutes is fast though. Someone's lucky number's got to be 33 for sure. There's a link with Corvus, Fatman, Venomage, Tagoar. Yeah, I'm using the same one, but Mordecai instead of Fatman. As a post I saw from a year ago, they say that rerun accounts give unfair advantage against other accounts. I mean, I guess. I managed to get the Pelops out of a shard and a kept run from the Prism shards. They look like they will synergize wonderfully. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Maybe they thought you were botting. Yeah, might be considering bot accounts. Fair enough. I mean, because I'm sure someone who's techie enough could build an AI that can just make 10 of these a minute, you know. And then when you make 1,000 of these, you're going to get Wixwell accounts, which they can sell, and they're going to get ones and pull prisms and pull mythicals and stuff. Like, if you can build an AI that does this, what I'm doing, but times 10 speed, then this could become like a legit financial method. If you're willing to break terms and services and get risk, you know, getting banned. Now I popped up my VPN and do one. Takes about 15 to 20 minutes. Geez, that sucks. I may or may not know a guy. Nice. Well, again, we can't promote anything publicly, but that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I know it obviously happens. Saying my current account is Naldua, Norma, and Pelops. I'm a new player. Should I keep going or grind this one? I mean, how'd you get those champions? Pelops. Did you pull Pelops? Isn't Fatman more usable than Mordecai? I think it's very debatable. I put them equally. Mordecai is more versatile, but Farrakhan is better for damage. Even without AI, just using external software, I think you can do like 8 at a time. I mean, you can do 8 at a time here, but you still have to manually click through all the things. So what you need is like BlueStacks auto clicker or something, and BlueStacks is so slow. I can't think that's feasible. It's working again. Nice. 39 rerolls to get new, but it's over. Congratulations, man. Yeah, that's a dream, right? You pull the champion, you won, you end it. I think I'm gonna get to 50 regardless. Even if I pull Wixwell at this moment, I'm still gonna get to 50. But after 50, the second I pull Vestel or Wix, I think I'm just done. That's just normal link, Pelops code, and I'll do a Prism, right? Oh, fair enough, yeah. Okay. I think that's a great start. I think I've talked about this ad nauseum. Corvus is better with Pelops than Norma is, but besides that, Naldo is awesome. I mean, you have 3 great Legos. You just spam campaign, that's what I do, yeah. Some people do some dragon and stuff, I just do the campaign. But again, you guys know, I've said it a few times, I'm not super fussed about being the most efficient fast thing. You think they should reduce the power of promo code champions for beginners? Like, I get that trying to attract new players, but old players who grind and spend all the gems wait weeks to get Pelops. Yes and no. Yes, I think it's a little bit douchey that they make this new fusion who's very strong, that we're all going to spend time and effort and money on. A new player promo code, I think if they're going to do it, they should have waited and done it after the fusion ended. That's what they did with Tholin, I think. And that's a little bit less like salt in the wound. But it's still brutal regardless. The thing is, like, we know this, like, it's not news to anybody, but it's just, they're here to make money, and new players bring in more money. Doing stuff to keep your old players in the game doesn't do as much. Bringing in new players does a lot more. Why Corvus over Norma? Corvus has buff extensions, which helps with Pelops, because you can extend Corvus's Magma Shield. Corvus is also better if you want to build a Wixwell team, or a Tuhana Rock team. Corvus also has 2 AoEs, so he's better in campaign and the arena. Those are the main parts, and he's almost as good as Norma and Clan Boss. External software, I was mostly mentioning BlueStacks, RSL in a way, and a few others. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible with BlueStacks. I've just never had that many issues. Can you pull Pelops and Ancients? I'm sure. I want Newt Armands. I mean, those are 2 different champions. It'd be very impossible, or very, very unlikely to get both, but I guess it's possible. Nope, same thing day 1, Tholin. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's very unfortunate. What level do you get the Prism? It's a level 11. Corvus is objectively just very cool, 100%. His animations are awesome. He's so good. Corvin Pello Start just pulled Nebola. Is she good? I don't know who that is. Is that Naldua? I don't know who Nebola is. Right now I'm just getting Mash, who's a Monkey King. Nice. Pelops, you know, just seems amazing even without a Wixwell. I agree. Portal Pelops and Primals, he should be in blues too. Nice. I don't know why we're pulling Primals today, but Until I get a Prism. I'm 13 now, just waiting. Nice. I would just wait in the Bastion and not run more fights. That's worked for me every single time. No silver pack is genuinely ridiculous. I agree. The Lion does not concern himself with 2x primal events, but the Lion gets really sad when they don't pull mythicals, though. People get mad at me for how many mythicals I have. It's because I've never pulled a primal outside of a 2x event. 1 out of 59. Come on, Fizzban. That second one's in there. It's right around the corner, my dude. I know. It's getting super sad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, some people are 1 for 90, you know? I personally don't mind strong new player codes. It's just that current player codes are so rare and usually garbage. Yeah, I agree. This line isn't mad about no mythicals, but is salty about 3 Void Legos in 5 years. Is not mad about no mythicals, yeah. Void Legos are so hard, dude. Especially if you're not spending money in the game. Like, it's just... They're so difficult to come by. And if you go to Mercy on all of them, I mean, you can get maybe 1 a year. I have a Fizzban account. Fireball. I don't know what that means. Any luck so far? I don't know if you were here for the Nishek pull Aerodime. So we pulled 3 Legos in 34 accounts. This is free Prism 33, but it's my 34th account because the first one was called something different. Would Harvest Jack be fun or is he that bad? I think he's fun and he's better now, but he's just not near as good as the other options. It's from the book. Oh, gotcha. Did you pull the Pelops on this account? I used the Pelops code. I didn't pull anybody. No matter how I think about it, with that design, Pelops should be mythical. I agree. Fizzban is a god in disguise. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, lucky number 33. Harvest Jack's a Faction Wars god, and I've already built him. Him plus Dark Ohane are going good in my Faction Wars. Nice. Yeah, I think he's awesome. Not emotional damage. Luck. Everyone spam good luck in the chat. Getting Legos a lot easier to get. It's free to play than to book all my Legos. I can't get enough books. Yeah, I mean, that's why you have to get to Ultra Nightmare so fast. That's why Wixwell is so strong. If you get an account with Armand's, kind of like pre-book that account if you do get him. I don't think anybody can pre-book. That feels unfair. Created an account with the Dementor link 4 days ago, and today I got random Pelops from Sacred Shard. Congrats, dude. I'm not using the Pelops code in case I summon him along with Wix or Newt. It can happen, and it'll be my luck that it happens. But he's not in here. Alright. Come on, Vestel. Dude, just give me a Lego. Lady freaking Quillin. Sick. That's what I'm saying. Oh boy. We're not going past 40 tonight, guys. I can't. That's how I feel. I want to scream. I used all my luck on that 9th account, and I was stupid and went for 2 Hana Rock. This whole challenge could be over if I was just smart and waited 24 hours and entered the Pelops code. But I'm many things, just not smart.
He needs some milk.
I do need some milk. Free Prism 34 coming right up, baby. Is this gonna work? I don't think this is. It says it's incognito though. Okay. Better not get my IP banned. I'm gonna get real frustrated if I do. I just had chocolate milk. Yeah, I had a little chocolate milk protein shake earlier today after my run. Lady Quinn is sick. Can I have that account? Really? Yes. I mean, you can have. I think I have a few that have Lady Quillen. Whoa, what just happened? Where did chat pop off so much? I feel like I didn't look that way. Okay, hang on, guys. Good luck, good luck. It gotta be a Leo. There's no Leo in the pool. I rerolled the Corvus and got a Lego, but they say Narma is better. No, Amin, no. Corvus is better than Narma. Do not listen to them, they're wrong. I can explain why later, but I promise you. I use the Ancients. I don't use the Ancients. One attempt 50 on 42 since last Legendary. That's unfortunate. But Deity, yes, you're more than welcome to have one of my Lady Quillen accounts. Is it possible to build a clan boss with the Mista Seeker and Pelop? Nope. I mean, yes, but not like a speed tune team. Is the installer broken? No. For a lot of the accounts, when you've made it, it's not only you have to make it an incognito, or you could be banned. Your IP could be banned, and you have to do a new browser or something. 1 for 60, unfortunately. Is Pelop's a better option than 200 Rock? I think about as good. It's hard to say without testing Pelops too much, but I think if you're going for a Wixwell team, then definitely yes. Does the new Apprentice Pass actually have a Legendary in the Premium? Not the Apprentice Pass, there's a Champion Pass that's different. I almost feel like IP bans only happen on Chrome. Maybe so, I don't know. Which would be better, Wixwell or Newt? Wixwell for sure. I was just joking, just stopped in to say hi. Well, thanks, Deity, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We got 100 here on Twitch, or on YouTube, and 46 on Twitch. So this is a big stream. Last time we had 160, which was my biggest ever, and this is my second biggest ever. So that's awesome. But that is funny. You got me. I was like, what does Deity know about Lady Quillen that I don't know? I'm glad that I'm not missing out on something. But yeah, I mean, this is rerolling like crazy, and people enjoy, I think, the pain part of it. It's just me struggling. Agreed. Been at this all day. Very true. You can't reroll 150 in a day. I agree. I have no pain keeper, which is a true pain. Yeah, it's fair. I want all Maria accounts. Glizzy wants them all. I am the live example. Created Norma account 4 days ago. My item at the team, but Corvus account I created today is so much better. I'm telling you guys. I've explained it 10 times. I probably should make a YouTube video talking about it. Corvus is better. I feel like I've slowly convinced everybody who's had this argument with me, but everyone still wants to argue because Vulcan or someone else is like, hey, Norma's the best start, and it's just not true. It's not true. Is Corvus really better? Yes, 100%. We complete different opinions on Norma and Corvus. It's funny. I mean, Deity, if you're willing to listen, I'm happy to convince you. Or like 15 to 20 accounts on like a Cheshire Cat. That's bad luck, but a lot of people are having worse luck. Some people are like 1 for 90 on Legos. Of course, everyone enjoys the struggle. It means you know our pain. Exactly. Yeah, you can see that there's no real such thing as content creator luck. Just banging your head against a wall while you do it over and over again. 1 out of 76. Can't convince me unless Corvus turned out to be a twink or something. Yeah, you're weird. Too sexual. Wait, Corvus is better than whom? Corvus is better than Norma. My mom told me Corvus was better as well. That's why I'm so close with Aegis' mom. She's the GOAT. Is Tholin a good starter with Pelops? I think Tholin is good, just not near as good as Corvus is. I think Norma is better unless paired with Wixwell, but that's me. I disagree. Can you get Wixwell? Yes, you can. Will we? We will see. All right, so for everyone who's debating it, including Deity, the argument for Corvus is Norma is slightly better in Clan Boss, but not by a lot. Corvus places a ton of poisons. He still extends debuffs. But his big argument is for Clan Boss is he increases buffs, which is great with Pelops, because he can increase the Magma Shield and increase the Magma Shield. Also, Norma has 0 AoEs. Corvus has 2 double hitter AoEs, so Corvus is legitimately better everywhere in the game, specifically campaign and arena, which is huge early game, as well as any waves. Secondly, Corvus is defense based, so you build Corvus for damage, he survives longer. Norma is attack based. If you're going for Pelops, Corvus is better. If you're going for Wixwell, Corvus is better. If you want to progress in the arena and campaign, Corvus is better. If you're doing the Vulcan challenge of how fast can I get to Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss with only starter champions, yes, I think Norma is better. I think it's close though, because I think Corvus and 200 can... Oh, I clicked on a Harvest Jack link. Hope this isn't the account I pull Wixwell on. That'll be sad. But yes, what was I saying? It's just that's too small of a niche window to make that argument. Just on clan boss by themselves with free champions only, then sure. Narma's better, narrowly. Corvus with Pelops is over 100% better. I'm a professional Narma salesman. If you convince me, that'll be a miracle. I mean, I don't even have a Corvus code. I'm just telling you, I've tested them both extensively, and Corvus is better, especially nowadays. Whoever starts with Narma hates themselves. Yeah, it's so slow. Try and farm campaign with Narma. Corvus and Narma actually have the same damage mitigation passive, so that's not an argument for either of them. I don't have a Corvus link. I'm rerolling again because of deity. I mean, I guess thank you, but that's 0 for 90, time for a break. That's brutal. Ultra Monkey. Glizzy said, I do not like Pelops. No, boo. Thanks for your stream. I was going to create a bunch of great start accounts and roll a whole lot of primals, but I didn't realize how hard it was to roll a good start. It's brutal. I mean, it's a 6% chance. And then of the champions you want, it's like a 1 in 233 chance or something. I'll start rerolling. Let's go, Glizzy. Frank out, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. All right, Deity, that was my sales pitch. I'd love to hear your sales pitch on why you think Narma's better. What's the reason to not use a link where you get like 4 free champs? Harvest Jack already had his rework. He is reworked. I mean, I don't know what link you get that gives 4 free champs. These links give you epics, eventually. My main issue with Narma isn't the fact that Corvus is better in majority of content, it's just the fact that it takes 10x longer. That's why, because he's better in campaign and arena. I'm shadow banned from rerolling. That's happening to a lot of people, it sounds like. Co-Epire video incoming debating the two. Yeah, I would love that. I'm happy to bring data and testimonials to back that up. Sam, some guys give me a Vestel Pelops account. Should I use this instead of Noldua, Norman Pelops? I think so. I think Vestel is awesome. It looks like she hits so hard. That's like one of the number 2 ones that I want. Only new accounts with starter link are referral accounts and people who don't know about starter links. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not using Cobb's link. I don't remember whose link I'm using. I don't think this doc says it. It's this one right here. Cobb's link gives you Uugo and Ruella, who I'm not as big on. This one gives you Venomage and Mordecai. Obviously, I'd love to support Cobb, but I don't think his link is the best. Guess it helps my sandy low-key. Fair enough. Should you make a disclaimer saying you don't endorse rerolling? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Everyone who thinks Narma is better than Corvus is a gooner. Should I bring that in my argument? For everyone who's shadow banned from rerolling, try switching browsers. If that doesn't work, use a VPN. Nice. Isn't Vestel only really good in PvP? I don't know. I've never used Vestel. Oh, this is one of Vulcan's link? Nice. Wait, Vulcan has a Corvus link? And he's promoting Narma? That dude's a buffoon. No way he's got a Corvus link. All of his links are Narma. That's hilarious. Wait, no, I want to do Narma. Bambus. Narma. I don't think so. Didn't even give you his link. Narma. Bambus. Oh, there's a Corvus link, yeah. Yeah, that is his link. Corvus, Tagoar, Venomage, Mordecai. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm giving away the Nodo Prolapse account. Message me on Discord. There you go. If you're in my Discord, then that will work. Hey, you're right, but watch your mouth when you speak to Top Cop. Which link is better, number 5 or number 7? I think that one's kind of dealer's choice. I like Venomage more than Seeker personally, but they're both amazing. And I like Mordecai more than Farrakhan, but I think they're both amazing. Both amazing. So it's kind of dealer's choice. But one loves Narma just for Clan Boss. Yeah, but that's if you're only going to try and progress in Clan Boss and nowhere else in the game, maybe. Fox mains and Super Smash for Narma mains. That's funny. But I need to do that. I need to just make his version of his video with Corvus and see how much behind him I would be. Because it's not that much. They both bring decreased attack. They both bring multiple poisons. They both bring debuff extension. They both bring damage mitigation via passives. It's just not that, they're not that different. He is no less than 10% worse than her. Her only benefit over him is her A1, extends debuffs. That's it. Yeah, Corvus, well, Ezio's active, exactly, because you don't need 2 exploders. The issue with Vulcan, no hate, is the fact that he prioritizes the only clan boss, which for new players, having easier and more steady progression would help them. I agree. Clan boss is the most important area of the game. That doesn't mean you can get by neglecting the rest of the areas of the game. I think my PlayStation got hacked. All my linked accounts getting emails. Did you log in? WTF. LOL, fun. Interesting. I haven't logged into anything that wasn't one of my accounts. I don't know. I still don't get it why Seeker is so hyped. Mind selling it to me. He's got one of the best like turn meter boosts in the game for getting your teams to go super fast. So he gives himself an extra turn in every 3 turns. So realistically every 2 turns, he's increasing attack and giving everyone 30% turn meter. So for like specifically clan boss teams and solidly enough in arena teams, he just helps your team go very, very fast, which is huge. Sea Fusion, how's the Wixwell hunting? It's not great. We're having fun, but it's not great. His argument is Narma's A1, but that's not enough. I agree. Again, just for clan boss, I'm not arguing that. Narma is better for clan boss. I just don't think the gap's as big as people say. And it's only because of her A1. But then you cannot name another area of the game where Narma's better, because there isn't one. Corvus is better in every other area of the game. Maybe once all this reroll madness is over, that's what I do. How can I beat Vulcan's record with a Corvus link? One out of 61, by the way, forgot to post it. Unfortunate. My argument is from a casual player perspective versus a hardcore player, Narma will give an easier barrier to entry to clan boss. I agree, but not by much. But then, like, when you're trying to get 60s and stuff, you're going to have so much more of a difficult time because your campaign farming is so slow. So I would argue that that's a barrier of entry for Narma. She also needs heaps of books. There's another Corvus link by Ninja Raid. I think I've added that to the list. Seeker's really good for Iron Twins, too. Nice. You can put him in an early team and passively buff him. He has passive is slept on for clan boss, or for arena, I mean. Without clan boss getting charged is a majority of why people can't continue with the game. I totally agree. I am the biggest clan boss advocate out there of anybody, but that's why I think Wixwell is so amazing. I build clan boss teams for people all the time. I make, like, of my 590 videos, probably 400 of them are clan boss, right? So it's not that I don't understand that. I just think she's only a little bit better in clan boss, and she's so significantly worse in the rest of the game. Like, you know what helps in clan boss? Getting a great haul. And you know how you can't get a great haul when you can't win in the arena because Narma's only got A1 or single target abilities. Yeah, I really would love to have a full-on conversation. I feel like I'm getting pinned to the weeds here. Epic Games and Ubisoft. He's not better in Faction Wars Night Rev. So true. He's way worse in Night Rev Faction Wars than Narma is. I wish I'm okay with you logging in. I just don't know what's linked now, what I'm spinning. Yeah, that's concerning. This is how she does 30 million within a few days of starting. Well, because she can explode poisons. If they had a ninja as a code like Monkey King, what would be your opinion? I would take ninja. Deity said Wixwell and Narma don't work together, like how Corvus can extend the shield from Wixwell. Example. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously with Wixwell, Corvus is better. There's no argument. We were part of the Equifax hack and had our credit frozen for years. That sucks, dude. Just pulled Wallmaster with Thorion. Nice. Between Arbiter, Brazelvarg, and Ezio, who do I max out first? Hey, Ezio. You use him everywhere versus Arbiter's probably just in your arena and Faction Wars. They work together, but not as good if Synergist Corvus would be with him. For sure. I mean, Narma works with anybody in Clan Boss. She can be an unkillable team. She can be a Corvus team. She brings decreased attack. She brings all those poisons and debuff extension. But yeah, I think like if you're just using the starter codes, then Narma's better for Clan Boss. But I think if you're building him with a buffer, or any champions you pull, like a Wixwell, like a Pelops, then I think Corvus is better. I think Corvus' decreased attack is a little bit more consistent because it's on as A1 instead of on as A2. That's the longest I think we've waited for the Prism. That was like 4 or 5 minutes. All right. Count number 34. Show me gold. Dang it. Aishma. Demon Lord, I'd say Narma is slightly better than Corvus, but Corvus is better overall. I agree. Nowadays, you can kill clan boss with almost anything, but speed is important if you don't want to sit at your computer 24/7 or drain your smartphone's battery. Fair point. I don't think you can beat it with anything. And again, I think if your goal is how fast can I get to Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, I don't care about anything else. 100%, I will tell you, I'll be the first one to tell you, go Norma. But if you want the best start in Raid, hands down, I think that is Corvus. All right, on to account number 35. 35/36. Couldn't tell if my fat finger messed up the password. This core of struggle with clan boss, not at all. Corvus is a beast at clan boss. Only reason I'm not banging my head against the wall with my normal Armons is because I'm using Armons as campaign farmer. I did a count without a good campaign farmer. No, never again. Exactly. 10 minutes for the Prism is terrible unlucky. Terrible unlucky. That one was Narma 200 rock account. Yeah. Again, if you want to see the people who won and were leading in the free-to-play competition in Demon Lord, it was Narma 200 rock. But granted, Corvus came out like at the end of that, so no one started with Corvus. Nope. Current Party Weaver, I'm not even going to read that. Kale can easy campaign farm. But yeah, if you want to take them to 50 or 60. Norma requires someone else for campaign. Corvus can practically solo early game. Exactly. If you want to beat brutal campaign as fast as you can, Corvus and 200 can wreck it. Password and PayPal. No, dude, that sucks. How are we liking Pelops versus 200 so far? Haven't really tested. I haven't played enough on these accounts. We obviously know 200 is amazing. It's just hard to say how good Pelops is going to be yet. So what do you think of Kebron? Again, I haven't used him, but I'm excited for him. His kit looks cool. Armor 200 can complete Brutal 12/7 in 24 hours at level 50, no masteries, but takes time. All auto some bosses manual. Yeah, so can Corvus. And it's less than 24 hours, really. I did it in like 20 hours earlier while I was also working on YouTube stuff. I have Pelops, Norman, Harvest Jack. Oh, because you use that broken link, yeah. 200 is still better, but Pelops is more fun. I think that's what I would say at this moment in time. I removed them. I'm saying Sam, so hopefully no one else has them. Okay. My main sucks. Well, I want Hecaton. Guy seems unreal. I agree. It took all of my willpower not to pull my Void Charge trying to get Hecaton. All right, let's go back to Gaelic. Maybe Gaelic will bring us some luck. Trying to get some Leos while I can. Legos, you mean? Right now it's perfect for farming, 100%. There's never been a better time to start a new account in Raid than today. And yesterday. I guess today, really, because we have Pelops. I also just can't choose not to play with the new toy as opposed to the old toy. Why do you use emails so I can keep them and log back in them later? How long is free Prism going for? It seems like 3 more days. Yeah, you don't have to have an email, but if you want to log back in, you need an email. Or if you want to transition ownership, you need an email. I've managed Corvus plus Kale with semi-decent gear in a brand new account just a few hours or days ago. Nice, dude. Yeah, some people can beat campaign faster than I do, but I don't make it the biggest priority. I did it on my Wixwell account with Corvus and 200 Rock. And I did like 20 hours while I was not counting sleeping, obviously, and making videos and working at my day job. Yeah, I figured when you said Leos, you meant Legos. I'm with you. Another unusual activity message in Discord. You become too popular for the robot overlords. Exactly. I just need Wix and I'm done. Yeah, Wix or Vestel for me. Phelps has a taunt too. Yeah, that would be good for clan boss, especially on a Wixwell team because he would take the debuff every time. Then you wouldn't have to worry about Wix or one of your buff extenders taking it. DM, do something important. Yeah, I saw. Sam, you love yellow arrows. What does that mean? I'm glad you liked it. What yellow arrows do I love? Well, I'm done, I guess. Got locked out of rerolling. Last 4 attempts with different links didn't work. That's unfortunate. We have troubleshooting tips and tricks on the Discord. But that's weird that like the link would work and then you wouldn't get the Lego. That's strange. That's not the issue we're hearing the most. Typically, you just wait around, or you level up to like level 3 or 5. And then it'll pop up in your inbox. When the servers get super busy, which might be now, because maybe some of Europe is starting to wake up, then it got slow. Last night I had one like it took 20 minutes, and that's when I ended the stream. Whenever you start a new account, the game uses yellow arrows to go through the tutorial. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I hate to be negative and say that, but typically if the links aren't working, you probably did something wrong. Or you're just not waiting long enough. Because they're working, like I just got my Corvus, so like the Corvus link is still working. We know that's true. And this time I didn't accidentally click on Harvest Jack. For defense champs, so they only use the defense or combined defense and attack. Typically, it's just defense. There are a few champions that do combined stats, but almost always it's just defense. Yovarks purely depends on the champ. I think Corvus is only defense. Yeah. So like some people, typically a lot of people are just straight up attack. He's gonna be straight up HP, but then some people have mixed stats that they do HP and defense or defense and attack, whatever. You're right, LOL. Exactly. Sometimes it just takes time. Huh, got a Wixwell and a Bam sync with Rector, Uugo, and Seeker. Would that be main worthy? Potentially. Absolutely. Hopefully you got Pelops as well. So Wixwell, Bambus, and Pelops, that can absolutely work. Not as good as Normus, but not as good as Corvus, but very good. Absolutely that can work. Norma is so bad, or Story Bro, she actually is horrid. No, she is amazing. She's just not near as good as Corvus. Defense makes Wixwell teams easier too, 100%. Normus, same as shipping Norma plus Corvus, exactly. I'm definitely not just blurring all the things together in my mind because I'm sleep deprived. Back up to 113 on YouTube. You guys are awesome. You guys should all like and subscribe. Because we're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, which is pretty cool. And it would be pretty cool if you guys would support me in my journey. At the very least, you can throw me a sub and then maybe I'll have better luck trying to get this Wixwell. Yeah, Pelops, Bambus would extend the Magma Shields. Correct. Yep, so you can build an Infinity Shield team with Bambus, Pelops, and Wixwell. And then you would need 2 Valors probably early game. Because you're not going to have Wixwell booked, I assume. A triple roll speed on a 3-star life piece. Heck yeah. Yeah, that happened to me the other day too. It's like, man, this is really good for a 3-star piece. A whole 10 speed, baby. Love that. I subscribe, bro. You and the community are also useful for new players. Thank you. Maybe my sub will be the key. Exactly. Maybe 1 Valor, 1 Seeker if you get him. Well, you can't use Seeker because Seeker will outrun his buffs with his extra turns. CXZ, what is the link? What do you mean? What is the link? The Corvus link that we're using? It is in my Discord, which is pinned. I dropped my Discord link is in the YouTube chat, and I've got a pinned reroll section there with all the troubleshooting and tips and guides and the best start link. Any Lego pulls? 3. Wixwell yesterday. Sanguine Maria yesterday. Today just 1. Just Nishak today. We're on a cold streak right now. Wasn't sure what to do because of Bambus. Didn't know if he was worth it. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Bambus, but because he's not worth it compared to Corvus, but he can work. OMG, I got a legendary on both my sacred shards and my Narma Pelos Armand's account. First sacred, I got Tomb Lord. Second sacred, I got Lady of Areth. Not the best, but still really cool. I subbed your channel for luck. Thank you, Amen. I appreciate that. It's like Wixwell for Clan Boss. Sam's Discord has everything you could ever need. Exactly. Thank you. Sounds like you got to stream tomorrow. I'll pull another 30. No, I can't stream tomorrow. We have plans tomorrow night. I already asked the wife. Shot down. Madam Raid said no. I'll do it in your memory then, exactly. Maybe not in my memory because I'm not dead, but in my honor, in my stead. Rafael Maria just because he one-shotting Ice Golem with her AoE. Telling you, I think she's good. I think Lizzie might be onto something. Lizzie might not be right about a lot, but I think he might be right about Maria. One day, when I have time and like the presence of mind to do it, I'm gonna build my Maria out, and make a YouTube video. It'll be the happiest day in Lizzie's life. Did you just call her Madam? I did, yeah. Isn't that the nickname we came up with her, Madam Raid? Does Vestel work as just good as Wix? No. Vestel is very, very different. Vestel is a nuker. But to me, Vestel is almost as exciting as Wix. It is safely as DC, but now I can't reroll. Well, glad you made it, Chaconi, but yeah, sad you can't reroll, man. We're having a blast over here. Pulling Aishmas left and right, and boths. You have to collaborate when you do that vid. I'm down. Honestly, the game needs a skip tutorial button. I agree. Vestel is DA. I don't know what that means. Madam Raid is a consensus. That's what I thought. So I got Narma from Link, Palps from Code, Deacon from Ancient Chart, Armand's my Prisms, Skaker 1 is Tomb Lord, Sacred 2 is Lady of Wrath. That's crazy. Yeah, both of these nuts, exactly. Yes, Vestel is very good. She nukes. That name can come off a little different. Oh, interesting. Can Vestel be used in PvE? Yeah, of course. I got a premium yesterday, my 2 sacreds, I put a Candor Fun, nice. May not be best for most decent legendaries. I got by 12-7 Brutal for sure. Thank you for the subs, Scott, Gaming with Exo, and Dusty. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Fizzvan's 1 for 63. We're about to be 4-3 for 36. Cool, you're gonna get me demonetized. Get off the screen. That's crazy, dude. You go out in public dressed like that? Yeah, that was count number 36, baby. I hate it here. Oh boy. Restart. I'm getting angry, not a single Lego. I mean, you at least got that account. You got that Nishak account. Kusana, you're doing better than most. You're in a spot that a lot of people would switch with you. As am I. So we just got to be grateful for what we've got. Who was your champ in your early game years ago that wasn't very good or really fell off? Favorite champ? Syl the Drakes. She was like a game changer when I pulled her on day like 180. That's how crazy the game is, right? We're pulling champions today that would make Syl obsolete And on day 180, she changed my account. I mean, she's still solid, obviously, but like, that's power creep right there. She was a top tier Lego. And 2 more, then I'm going to bed. Maybe start again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm at least doing 50. That's the minimum. I could hit 10 amazing ones in a row, and I'm still doing 50 because I want 50 primals. I think I might be done with the night because it keeps giving me error code. Red Incognito on a different browser. That's unfortunate, Phoenix. You gave me the idea to gamble. Had a nude after 3 attempts. Reroll. Congrats, dude. Is a Grimzo link worth it? It's up to you. I don't think Harvest Jack is so good that you're giving up Corvus, who's way better, and you're giving up your epics. But I think it's cool. The only thing I know you have done with this, Reroll has saved yourself a lot of money. True. Still still good. You always have a place to 6-star one of my accounts. I agree. Is Keberon the Underflame good? I think he is good. I think he's cool. Who is the worst Lego champ in your opinion? I mean, there's so many that are just bad. I'd have to kind of like take a refresh and look around. Pixnule is notoriously bad, right? Chromax, the Doom Tower champ. Some of the Doom Tower champions are awful. Goku's back. UDK is definitely up there for worst ones, exactly. Your fan tuckered out, Goku. Yeah, UDK is in that conversation for sure, for sure. April, I got hater, I have a 5-star with her and she's still garbage. Interesting, even with the turtle, she's garbage? I've never built April. That's like a very niche pull. Corvus, Pelostar, but Nordu or Amok? Nordu is better than Amok, if that's what you're saying. Gunzig, or whatever the Badlands champ is that are a few to build. I don't know who Gunzig is. Gronjar? Alexander's up there, true. Simple is pretty awful, yeah. I might argue, gosh, this is a good discussion. I did a video a long time back. I did some community polls and I did a video on the worst Void Legos, but again, there've been so many added. Who was the worst like regular Lego? There's so many that are just bad. Or just don't do anything, you know? Simple is pretty bad. Pixneo is pretty bad. Gronjar is pretty bad. Chromax is pretty bad. Lugan was pretty bad. He got a buff. He's still not amazing. Sub and liked. Hope it helps you out. I appreciate that. Hello? I don't know how to say your name, but I apologize. Altan is not that bad. Altan is solid. He's just like OG Clan Boss in Faction Wars. He at least hits okay and is a defense-based champion. You know, Chromax does nothing and doesn't hit hard. Saoirse, the thing is, Saoirse is actually okay. She's never going to be worth booking. Genzen, apparently he's good, but I refuse to build him. No, I think Genzen is solid. He's just better in the end game because he's the reason people like him is because animations are super fast. Lugan isn't good now since the buff. I don't think he's very good. From what I've heard, is his buff is underwhelming. I haven't tested him. That's just what other CCs were saying. But if someone says he is good, I'm happy to test him out myself. Cleopteryx, again, she's solid, dude. She's got a hex and she can hit pretty hard. Noble is terrible. Royal Huntsman isn't great, but then go ask Drock. Drock loves Royal Huntsman because of his single target nuke. So let's go through. Let's make a list and then we can put out like a public poll. I'm very curious now where we're gonna land. Bottom 5 worst Legos in the game. You gotta narrow it down to 5 tonight so we can do a poll tomorrow. Who do you think you should 6-star first? It depends who's on your account. Who's on your account? Huntsman can at least delete one and rechamp. Yeah, and doesn't Huntsman have an AoE stun? Or is that by Celius Rowanus? I think I kind of confused the two of them. I love my Royal Huntsman. See, that's what I'm saying. They're defenders. Okay, so from here, Champert's not great, but he's got defenders. Satharia's not great, but she's got uses. Black Knight's not great, but he's got uses. Same thing with Manaya, Helior. Adelin's not great, but she can help a ton in Sand Devil. So yeah, I don't think it's anybody here. KO, Keberon, Corvus, and Pelps. Corvus can be huge for clan boss, huge for arena, and huge for campaign. But yeah, typically it's your campaign farmer, which should be Corvus because he has 2 AoEs. I think Pixneo is in the discussion. An okay A1. An okay-ish A2 if she's placing freezes, but look how many books she needs. She needs 6 books on the A1 and 7 books on the A3. That's way too many books for a bad champion. Just a simple freeze, no turn meter reduction, nothing else. And an okay passive, 3 books on the passive. So that's 6, 13, 15, 18 books for this champion. Oh, Mountain King. Yeah, Mountain King's not the worst, but man, he has fallen off big time. Alexander's for sure in the conversation. Is the Incarnate in there? She's got an addiction with strength then. Maybe that is enough by herself. Can Corvus farm 12-3 Brutal safely? He can, yeah. Marichka, she's alright, exactly. Aelin's so overhated, she's a banger. Only good with the soul, though. Interesting. Chuhanrak or Pelops, which would be better start? I think Pelops. But Chuhanrak may be slightly better, but I think Pelops is newer and more fun. That'd give me epics, yeah. I'll be happy with any logo, I agree. Alexander is so bad. Incarnate's overhated, she's good. I've never used her, so I don't know. Yes, Corvus is a great campaign farmer. Level 6-star Corvus first. Didn't he get buffed? Alexander? No way he got buffed. April, you hot pizza garbage. Loki's most underrated champion in the game. You have interesting opinions, dude. I don't think anyone here is that bad. Altan's not great, but I would still take him over. Incarnate competing for worse. I was thinking so, but the ally protection's a good ability. Skeletor, yeah. The run for Wixwell and Pelops is better than Chuhanrak and Wixwell. Yes, 100%. Wixwell and Pelops is the ideal start. Corvus, Wixwell, Pelops is the best start you can have today. Skeletor, seems like we agree that he's in the top conversation. Rorik is not great. He can do an AoE stun, but only on manual and very particular stuff. Rorik's pretty bad. Holstring hits hard, though. Like, since his buff, Holstring hits very hard. The triple hitter and the 4 times at random can nuke people. What is the best? Oh my gosh, dude. A real quick punch to the throat. Jedney's pretty bad. A lot of sticky ones. The Ogre, and there's a 1 orc that sucks. So far, the only one I feel great about is Alexander and Pixniel. Those are my top 2 so far. Gerda's not great. Yeah, Gerda's really bad, dude. No, Yannika's okay. Yannika also has niche uses with Hydra teams. Dune Herald's underrated, I've heard that. My dad and I, both uncles and 1 aunt, has him, so 4 people hype Loki up. Loki not underrated. There you go. ChatGPT talks very highly of Gerda, by the way. Interesting. The only thing I can think of is her cleanse. This is a bad ability. I think Biggin solid, dude. Biggin hits hard. He's got triple AoEs, and he's got decreased speed and stuns. I used him a ton in hard faction wars, and he carried me. Danag is pretty bad, yeah. Crackland apparently is down there, but Glizzy was saying he likes him. This is one of the worst review champions in the game. I like Moto. I don't know anything about this guy. 25% chance of an extra turn is awesome on an A1. Dude, that's a cool ability. That's a cool ability, man. Maybe this guy's cool. I got Wixwell once, yes, but not in a while. I'm not grabbing Madame Saris unless it's an account that I'm keeping. That's so much like so much time. This guy seems cool. Read Crackland's abilities, fine. Attacks 1 enemy 2 times, each hit placing heal reduction, that's great. Teams up with 1 random ally from the Ogren tribes, that's great. AoE decrease accuracy and weaken. Increase the duration of all continuous heals, solid. Restores max HP, places reflex damage and continuous heal on all allies. Again, good. Pairs well A3 into the A2, makes sense. Whenever continuous heal is activated on an ally, 25% chance to decrease the duration of all debuffs on an ally. No, that is pretty cool. I don't like that you have to book the passive, but I think he is cool. Tuscarore's underrated, very good champ, yeah. 2 for 45, gonna take a break and watch F1. Fair enough, my man. What's up, Nasty Nate? Is Naldo good? Naldo is great. As long as the account isn't Wixwell, can I get the next one? No. We will said that when it happens, if it happens, I will do first come, first serve here. 4 out of 64. Oh, 1 out of 64. Dang. Trying to get a Lego. I know we're all trying to. Last one for me tonight. Shamrock's not great. Dracghoul. I put Dracghoul in the discussion, dude. Treasure King, dude. I don't know who that is. What Treasure King, dude? But yeah, I think he's bad, dude. I think he's an epic. I need to sit up my... I have a heated seat pad, and it's hot. And I feel like my back is literally sweating. But yeah, I don't think he's good at all. So let's make this list up. Right now we have Alexander. We feel good about Alexander, right? We said no to the Incarnate, and then I'm putting Dracghoul in. Those are the only two for sure. We maybe have Pixniel. I want Neuter Wixwell, don't we all? What is first come, first serve? When I pull a legendary, I'll say the first person to DM me. And then happen. Does power creep count as bad? Yeah, if they're unusable today. Incarnate sucks so bad. Yeah, but she's... The reason I thought that maybe we could keep her out of this, I'm potentially fine to have her in here, but she has ally protection with strengthen all allies for 2 turns, 1 to 3 turn cooldown. Like that's a great ally protection ability. Garen is wild, better now. Vestel Corvus are crazy fast start. I cleared every map with normal 32 seconds or less. Yeah, Vestel is awesome. It's a very low chance to pull even a Lego, let it on Newt or Wix. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 233 chance to pull the champion you want. I don't think any of these guys are in the worst conversation. Goku, DM me that you want that account when it happens. How far are you pushing campaign for the reroll? I'm not at all until I pull a champion I want. Hamlock might be in the conversation, dude. He's not good. My Mountain King's 139k health points, bolster set with 3 reaction resets, and 20% healing rec with healing gem. Nice. How good is that? How's the Prism cool pulls coming? Just tuned in. Not great. We have 1 Lego tonight out of like 20 attempts. Alexander Pixniel were like a good, not good like at all. Yeah, I agree. Who's all pulled a Wix or a Newt? I pulled 1 Wix, no Newt. Dealing a buff, placing leech, not great, but not bad. Decreased resistance, pain link, and decreased speed. Small heal, not bad. Block DOS on allies is good. Yeah, that's a good ability. He's not great, but he's not in that conversation. Razan's probably in that conversation now. He's got 91 base speed. 4th reroll got Vestel. Congrats, dude. Big Burton pulled a Newt. He solos arena. Nice, dude. If you started with an account with Tholin, who would you pick as your starter rail? Kale, but that wouldn't really matter too much. Pulled Powers from the free ancient. Congrats. That's awesome. Is Razan in that conversation? 7 turn cooldown, single target decreased defense and weaken. Bergam Car is pretty bad. I think was normal. I know, but he's been in the game for so long and they still won't buff him. Norog before his buff was in that conversation. War Chief? Like one of the best single target provokers in the game, but that's it. See, Brackus, yeah, I love Brackus, but he's not amazing. He just does not hit hard enough. Oh, Great Hoof Loriaka for sure, right? War Chief is good, all right. Burden, you can't reroll 110 in 1 day. Yep, that's true. You can't even do it 4 at once. All right, Sealing Arena buff fills the champion's turn meter for 1 by 10% for each buff stolen. That's not a good A1. AoE decreased resistance, decreased accuracy, not amazing. Fills the champion's turn meter by 10% for each debuff place. That's pretty cool. Use attack based. Block debuffs increase action on allies, turn meter fill. It's not amazing. It just isn't amazing. Had to reroll 8 accounts at once. I rerolled 115 times and got nuked, but PC crashed and I lost that account. Unfortunate. You can roll 8 accounts at once. Yeah, I don't know how you're doing that, dude. If anyone wants a gnaw to a Pelops number account, text in the Discord general chat. Nice. Razan sucks. Yeah, Razan's I think on the maybe, so is Pixniel and Incarnate. Are we saying any of these? Loriaka? War Chief? There's a trick to open multiple instances at once, but you still have to manually click through all of them. Blue stacks would be difficult, yeah. Alright, we'll keep moving. Grow hack isn't amazing. I think Grow hack's in that conversation. He's been buffed. Danag. Decreased defense. Decreased accuracy and true fear. Yeah, I like Danag. Danag's made the top 3. Anyone else here? Rago's fallen from glory. King of Rog is still not great. But I don't think they're that bad comparatively to the bottom 5. Vassal? Vassal is bad. I don't think he's that bad though. He's got AoE True Fear. Yeah, he's not great, but I don't think he's as bad. Saito is not great. He's a damage dealer who does not hit hard. No, Goku, it's when I pull a Lego, not just now. Scartorsis, but Scartorsis got a big heal. Also a huge speed aura in dungeons. AoE in the A1. That's a bad ability, but that's a great ability. And that's a solid ability. I feel like he can't be. Saito's needs to be in the list. All right. Got Harima in the new account. Harima's amazing. So we're putting Saito on. Oh, Elegaeus, dude. He's so bad. All right, guys. This is getting more difficult than we thought. Lego Razor Blade is worth me. I don't know who that. Who's Razor Blade? Razzlevarg? Had a Pelops steal my Pelops buff, and my Pelops stole everything back. That's hilarious. He needs a buff immediately. Make a top 10 worst Lego vid? No, that's so negative. I try and keep content positive in general. Truath isn't great. Nowadays, Foley is not great. Lanicus isn't great. Marinix is fine. Vizier's not great. Chromax is so bad, guys. Try and convince me that, yeah, UDK for sure. Try and convince me Chromax isn't on here. Decreased attack. Single target block buffs. Fills his champion's turn meter. What are we, a epic dude or a rare? AoE, chance of placing provoke and decrease accuracy. On a 4-turn cooldown, starts at 5. You should never book this a champion. My reroll, I got Thrall. Congratulations, James. That's awesome, dude. I'm honestly thinking that Scartorsis is bad. I would still take Scartorsis over Chromax. I think he even got buffed at one point. Scartorsis is bad. I'm not defending that. But at least he's got an AoE. You can put him in a stun set and he's got a big heal. He's also got a defense in dungeons. She's an insane reviver. Who's an insane reviver? I don't think I listed a reviver. My nomination's Lord Chamfort. Yeah, but he's been buffed too. But what reviver are you talking about? Oh, Vanilicia. Gotcha. Glorious Pellas. Congratulations. Yeah, we talked about Lord Chamfort earlier, but he's got good use cases because he can solo Scarab King because of his shield. And then decrease speed, decrease defense, decrease accuracy, decrease attack. Your 10th reroll, dude. That's very lucky, James. Congratulations, dude. Shimnath isn't great nowadays. Bystophis is not great. Guess he's a little bit better. Put him in a stun set. That's fine to say about Battle Sage, but not a Lego. I agree. But I just don't think we're touching Elegaeus, Saito, Danag, Dracal, and Alexander. And Bystophis, as much as he's bad, at least he's got AoE block active skills. Versolf isn't great, but again, he's got the ally protection. I just think the bar is lower for bad champions than you think. I got the dog on my account. Congratulations. Wish me luck. About to pull my last Prism. Good luck, Fizzban. Random debuff, bad. Bad. Yeah, bad, dude. Skeletor's for sure in that list. I don't know who you take off. As someone who has Elegaeus, I did the Elegaeus fusion. That's how stupid I am. I still put Alexander is the worst. I mean, I might. Skeletor's convincing me, dude. True Ethel's legit. I know she's a good healer. Goffred's cool. Borgar's not great, but I think he's better. He's a big resistance guy. I got another double roll for whole 6 speed. Nari's solid. No, Nari's not that bad. He's got an AoE provoke, counterattack on himself, AoE with decrease accuracy, decrease resistance, buff steal, and then a buff steal on his passive. He is bad, but he's not as bad as these champions. I'm confident in that. Petrification and Skeletor is more than most of the bads on this list. I don't know. It's a single target petrification. I got Harima. Should I keep going for Wixwell? I mean, he's not near as good as Wixwell, but Harima is amazing. Kira, yeah, but also ally protection, right? Like 3-turn ally protection is a good ability. Besides that, she's not doing anything great. Decrease attack is solid. Yeah, she's better. So I forgot about the whole reroll part. I didn't. I'm just taking a mental break from that. Noble, really bad. Yeah, he's really bad. Yeah, Noble's on the list. Wallmaster's amazing. It's difficult to say is someone worth stopping, because if you keep going, you could hit gold or not. Gamera's Kit is so off the wall, I agree. Gamera's Kit is crazy. Yeah, he's better than he was, though. Previously, I would have had him here. Luminosity at Gold Ring is my favorite reduced healing champion using Grim Forest. Nice. Just don't like his nipple clamps, that's funny. Ishiyama's not amazing, but I think he's better. Oh crap, I just saw Glizzy's message. You knew, dude, you knew that he's not that good. Oh, Genro is very bad. Good point, I forgot about Genro. I wasn't even looking at Void Legos. Bad. Sun for 2 turns is okay, ignoring block DOS and block damage. That's an okay ability, but not amazing. 7-turn increased defense and counterattack on himself. That's one of the worst abilities in the game. Yeah, Genro's for sure in that conversation. I think we do need to do a YouTube video. Take a toaster bath. See if it's banned. Sorry, man. Yoshi's like, he's a cool buffer and he's got a cool passive. Like he's a good like go second style champion because his Terminator gets filled whenever an ally receives a buff. So you put him fast with high accuracy and he can be like a jump in line turn mode booster. Genro looks like my brother. That's hilarious. Yeah, Elegaeus, that's the only argument for him is dealing with Valkyrie in Faction Wars waves. That's literally the only use case for Elegaeus. But yeah, Yoshi's bad, not as bad as the other ones. Tatsu is bad. Shadowkin has some stinkers, dude. Yoshi's not great. Noble is bad. Tatsu is bad. Gamma is bad. Ishiyama's not great. Jingwan is not great. Genro is bad. Shredder's not great. But, I mean, not as bad as some of these. Genro and Noble are the only ones I listed, but some of them are not great. Sylvan, I don't know enough of these champions well enough. I don't think Lady of Areth is amazing. I think she's better. Yeah, this is a solid faction. And Argonauts, I just don't know him well enough. So currently, Jingwan got buffed, he's pretty cool. I've heard he's gotten better. Raid 7 promo code has stopped working for me. That's weird. Working for me. So, our list. Alexander, Genro, Dracul the Gaunt, Danag Skullreap, Saito, Elegaeus, Skeletor, and Noble. Every single one of those is F tier. Like, oof. Come on, man. You can put Ishiyama in stun, same as your argument earlier. Fair enough. I didn't put Ishiyama on the list. I just mentioned that he wasn't great. Say, Crown Bunny Beaver. The bar is can they wear a stun set / serviceable Lego? No. Not serviceable Lego. Probably still F tier, but better than the rest of the list. That's 9 champs. Well, we also have... That's 8. Alexander Drakul, Janag Saito, Elegaeus Skeletor, Noble Genro. That's 8, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we have 8. But then we have options, right? We got options, guys. Pixniel, Rosin, Incarnate. Oh, I have Saito listed twice. So we have 3 options. What do we think? Of those 3, Pixniel, Rosin, and the Incarnate. Should I use Raid 7 or King? I don't know what King is, but Raid 7. Especially if you're trying to get Wixwell. Oh, yeah. No, not Monkey King. It's between Chuhanarok and Pelops. Don't forget Pelops too. Yeah, exactly. He's terrible. Dude's trash. So what do we think? Who's our nominations? Use both Rosin and Pixniel for Faction War Stage 21. Yeah, I mean, I like Rosin. Rosin was in a lot of clan bustings back in the day. Tholin and Pelops is insane combo played at the moment. Nice, man. Well, welcome, first time chatter. Yeah, I think Corvus is better with Pelops because he can buff extend, but in the beginning, Tholin's like so good early game. I love Tholin. Big fan of Tholin. That's who I started with on my free-to-play. I just don't think he's the best anymore. Pix needs all the books to be half decent, yeah. I'm more than happy to throw Pixie on the list. So then who is the last spot? Wait, can I not? Spell. Rosin or Incarnate? That's our last in this nomination of top 10 worst legendaries in the game. Rosin or the Incarnate? I think I might go Incarnate. I got Croquette as just doggo good. Croquette's awesome. Especially if one day you can get Shayak. 7 days of faction wars farming? What did I miss? What are you talking about, Ultra Monkey? Holstering, I think Holstering is better than either of those champions. Holstering hits very hard. And I think he's got some sneaky turn meter stuff now. I've never used them. This is just from other content creators' videos. And like general Reddit community sense. Holstering. Chance to decrease turn meter is not great, not great. Nor's defense, yeah. Yeah, not great. 4 hitters at random. So yeah, that's a good turn meter still. He's like, yeah, he's not amazing. I think he's in this conversation. I just still take him. Like if I'm pulling him on a new account, I'd rather him than the Incarnate. Throwing some of my main DPS on my main free-to-play account after 8 months, still most useful DPS so far. Yeah, he's awesome, especially for the arena. I just don't think he's as versatile as Corvus is. When I try and make a new account, I'm met with a white screen here on Mac. Unfortunately, I don't have any experience with Mac. Did we discuss Black Knight? I did, but Black Knight has got a 2-turn cooldown, increased defense, and he's a really good provoker in his A1. Can we still get the relic on reroll accounts? Yeah. For several days, you can get the Core Crescent. You'll just get all the guaranteed ones, but it'll include Core Crescent. Let's see, can we see it here or has it disappeared? It might have disappeared. We'll see it in the next one. But it'll say like 3 more days or something like that left on the relic. Or left on the whole bingo board. Abyss is bad. So, let me put it to you this way. I'm putting Incarnate on the list. Of these 10, who are you taking out for Black Knight or Abyss? Alexander, Drakul, Danag, Saito, Elegaeus, Skeletor, Noble, Genro, Pixniel, and Incarnate. So who is the best of those 10 that you're willing to take out for one of these other champions? Because that's the issue. Like, Holstering is bad. I would take Holstering over all 10 that I just listed. Black Knight is not great. I would take him over all 10 of these I just listed. You know? Yeah, I think Black Knight is a decent support. He was also huge for me doing Magma Dragon for a long time. Not that that's a good use case, but it's a use case. I don't know if I know anybody who's using Pixniel and the Incarnate and stuff. Hilvi and 9-piece super fast tanky Mercurial set's my new favorite champion. Yeah, Hilvi's awesome. 9-piece Mercurial is fun. It's just hard to get good, fast 9-piece Mercurial. I don't think it really matters who you choose because they're not going to be in the clan boss even a week or a day. They don't using Walking Tomb. Yeah, I have. He's a good candidate for like Godsey, Granary, Sandevil 25 teams. And Irresistible. Ooh, free Ancient Shard. Irresistible HP Burn is a solid ability to me. I got a 6-star Incarnate, was so happy I did that, LOL. I assume that's sarcasm, hone. I hope that's sarcasm. Honestly, if she's good, let me know. But I don't see it. I would love to have like Tessiver access with like infinite books and like what's the best Incarnate team you can make, you know? And see if I can make her work, because I just don't think it's feasible. Caretaker Walking Tomb is solid, I agree. I just mean to get at Faction Wars first day and getting mats quick to help the account. Sure. You can. We're doing Gaelic for luck, but Kale I think is still the best, but I don't think it really matters too much. This account is a winner, yep. What account? On this account, because we pulled an Ancient? Is Pelops the best new player legendary to Honoric also for Mac? If you leave player, I'm using new player link, it works. Okay. Yeah, I have no experience with Mac. I think Pelops is the most fun, and he's definitely the best if you're going for a Wixwell start. Tuhonrak is probably still better. Pelops is new and fun and better for Wixwell, so that's why we're going here. Don't have him, but I haven't seen him in a long time. Fair. How do I get my free 40 crystals for 70th anniversary? Do I have to make it to a certain level? Yeah, it's level 11, and it'll pop up eventually. Your luck for not getting epic about to be so good. You get mythic instead of Lego. That'd be awesome. No, not good. If I could use her as a chicken, I'd pull a Glizzy, but I can't. Fair enough. I'm still struggling on CB Man. I have no clue what I did. That's unfortunate. Wixwell incoming. I hope so. We gotta get the Prism to pop up. Taking his time on this account. Who's your most favorite Lego in general out of all? I mean, that's a tough question. I mean, Wixwell's probably my favorite Lego because he's helped me the most in Clan Boss, and he's helped me build so many like successful videos and build so many accounts for people. Yeah, sometimes it's at level 12, but typically it's been at level 11. What are the best choices of legendaries to pull from the crystal? I have a list in my Discord, Making of Legends. What's the point of KO or any rare starter with the Lego starters? Exactly. I mean, you can use Aethel for Faction Wars, sure, but you can use KO for his Faction Wars if you want to. You can use KO early game for poisons. Is Corvus, Pelops, and Crocat a great yeah, it's a great start. Corvus, Pelops, and any Lego is a good start. Alright, we'll fight another arena or another campaign battle. But yeah, for any of these questions that I've kind of answered 30, 40 times, I've just pinned them in my Discord. There's a reroll section in my Discord, and the Discord is pinned to YouTube channel. I have 25 void shards. I really want to wait for the 2x, but that new Argonite is wild. I agree. I have 30 on my main account. That's the exact same thing that I was like struggling with. There we go. Still level 11. We just had to do one more battle. Okay, I don't care. Come on, Wixwell or Vestel, end my suffering. Come on, show me gold. That felt like that was a long break for Prism number 37. I only got one or two more in me, guys. This is brutal. I just feel like each one is like a gut punch, and I just don't know how many more punches I can take. We're gonna get to 50, but we don't have to get to 50 today. I just pulled Wix so happy now. Congratulations, Mike. We're all happy for you, but we're all a little bit jealous. Hopefully you got Corvus and Pelops. You guys see Scratch's luck today on his pulls. Sheesh, content creator luck for sure. I don't really think content creator luck's a thing, but the more shards you pull, the better luck you will have, and content creators pull more shards than most people. Fatman is good. No, Fatman is good. We're just not starting an account with him. Vinalicia normal. Vinalicia is awesome. Dude, that's why I took first Lego I got. He's pretty good. Stock is pretty nasty. I agree. Narma's unfortunate, dude. Corvus is way better with Wixwell. Because, I mean, Narma can't fit in your Infinity Shield team unless you pull another buff extender. Yeah, the new promo Pelops is awesome for Wixwell, but now you need Wixwell and you need 2 more buff extenders and Wixwell to be booked. So the best start is Corvus, Pelops, Wixwell, 1 or 2 Valeries. 2 Valeries if Wixwell is not booked. So you now need Pelops, Wixwell, 2 Valeries, and probably a 3rd buff extender if Wixwell is not booked. So if you want to use Norma on your Wixwell team, you need to book Wixwell, which is brutal. I would say based off the stream, you can say CC luck exists to an extent. You average like 1 in 12 pulls. Just a little bit under that, yeah. The thing is, like, Player doesn't know that I'm a content creator, so I'm making these random new ones. CC luck is not real. So let me let you guys into some insight as someone who's been making YouTube videos for over 3 years in Raid. People don't post their bad pulls. I pulled 150 shard pulls today, and ancient charts, and I recorded it, and I'm not posting that video because it's not fun for people to watch, and it's going to get 100 views, and no one's going to like it. Is Gronjar from Dwarves on your list? He's so dookie. He's close. He's an honorable mention, and you can make a good argument that he should be on there. I hate him, and any of the late Doom Tower champions, I hate them, but he at least has HP burn. All right, we're going Aethyl because people are butthurt. But yes, I pull more shards than you guys. 99% confident of that. Some people are mega whales, maybe they pull more shards than me. But I pull more shards than 95% of people in the game. And you will see my good shard pulls on YouTube. But you will not see many of my bad shard pulls on YouTube. But what Pelops and my Wixwell team after the fusion, should I put him in a shield set? Probably, I don't know. Maybe put him in a damage steer instead. But you definitely want to put someone in a shield set. But I would do your other buff extender probably. Like, for example, talking about content creator luck, I have one of my most popular videos, most viewed videos, is shard pulling video where I'm pulling primals and I pull 3 mythical champions. And it was awesome. It was like 3 and like 55, which is insane luck. No question about it. That's very, very lucky. But before that, I had pulled 211 mythic or primals before I pulled a legendary. So the first one was full mercy, and then I got lucky twice. So still, yes, I got lucky, but you're seeing the tip top. You're seeing the cream of the crop, the best of the best. If you see that video, you probably think, wow, content creator luck, 3 and 55, that's God tier. 3 and 265 is not near as great luck. Right? Like, yes, it's still good luck. It's still above the odds. Yes, some people have worse, but I've gone on worse stretches since then. It's just you don't see all of that. I meant to look at that, but it is available for 3 more days. To speed up a little, when level 11, go to Prism Shark, click Summon. Yeah, it only works if the summon shows up there, which it doesn't always, Robert. Like the last time I was clicking on it and it only showed me the ones that you can buy, this one. Like it would show me this at level 11. It still has to pop up. But that is how I find it, yes. It still has to say free at the bottom left for it to do that. You should buy some Prism. Nope, not falling for that again. That was a one and done on stream. You buy me my hot tub, maybe I'll consider it. Nobody's donated to the hot tub fund. Talked about that last night. If anyone, gives a sub or makes a donation, it says for hot tub. I'll put a little tally on Twitch or on OBS, and it'll say towards the hot tub fund. And when we reach enough, I'll buy a hot tub. Do a hot tub stream, like you guys have been asking. Dude, I bought the Prisms and not worth it. Yeah, I bought them on 2 accounts and it was not worth it. Or if it doesn't always show when you press summon, it can still hide. Yeah. That is a good tip, and I've included that in my hot tub time machine exactly. I included that in my troubleshooting tips to help find it, but it just doesn't work. It's not a fix-all. It's a potentially helpful thing. Glory, yay, exactly. Welcome, Angelus. Becoming your signature sound effect when you enter the chat. I love it. Really announcing your appearance. Demanding attention. I like it. Also, Don made a good point. He's not a content creator and he's averaging 1 in 10 for Legos. Kind of like Sacred, but chances are so low. I mean, the thing is, we could very easily be seeing the exact same thing if it was just like this. Instead of 2 Ancients, it was a Sacred day 1 for this pack. We could very easily see the exact same odds with a 6% chance. Like if it was 1 Sacred here, we could be starting our accounts. Yes, you wouldn't have to get to 11, so it would be faster. But you could still very well see the same thing where people go 0 for 90. Because there's no mercy when you're pulling on the same account over and over again. And Sacreds are brutal. I pulled 30 Sacreds before. 30, 32, 33 or something like that is my record for most in a row without a Lego. I bought a 177 gallon Coleman hot tub off Amazon. It's great. How much was that, Good Times? Because I'd love to look at cheap ones. $400. Is it an inflatable one? $400 feels feasible. Like you guys can raise $400 in Twitch. Coleman hot. See one for 500. Filter brands. That's annoying. Price. See, 460 for a different brand. 400 for a different brand. 97 watching. I know we were at 115 at one point. We're at 101 now. We got 33 on Twitch. I think we're up at like 150 at some point today. Need to push like for Sam, everyone. That would be awesome. Do you think you'll get more views that way? No, not really. It was more of a joke, and then I made the joke, and I was like, if you guys buy me a hot tub, or basically donate enough for me to buy a hot tub, I will. And I will do a hot tub stream. Last year I got legendaries from 22 primary rerolls. This year I'm 50 rerolls on Prism, only 1 Lego. Yeah, but the way I look at it is your 50 rerolls are also 50 primals, right? You just keep logging in. Feels bad, man. It did. Wait, you said, yeah, I saved 22 sacreds for 2x and pulled all epics. It was a sad day. I took a break after that one. Yeah. Raid's brutal like that, dude. One of my 5 new accounts hit a Lego on first couple pulls. The rest took up to 10 sacreds. Yeah. I'll donate to Sam the Raid Man, but I'm not really sure why I want to get you in the water. I agree. I don't see the appeal of getting me in the hot tub, but I do love hot tubs. So if you guys are gonna buy me a hot tub, I will do what it takes to make that happen. Just when you donate, you gotta say in parentheses, hot tub or hot tub, you know, pool, hot tub fund. You gift a sub or you sub yourself, put hot tub fund, and I'll add that $3 in there. We can do it like the trivia chat. We'll do it on the other side of the screen where we'll say hot tub fund, $75 or whatever. Yeah, I want 2 X's. I mean, it's just, the game is brutal. That's why, dude, I got so frustrated. Reroll Raider made an awesome video about this reroll system and how to do it. And someone was like, dude, this is so lame. What is the point of this? And I'm like, bro, what an annoying, like, stupid, annoying, frustrating mindset. Like, stop being so negative. People are having fun doing something for free. We should be rejoicing. Hot tub raid reroll? Exactly. You guys have to get the money quick if you want me doing it for reroll accounts. Me and you are both level 10 right now. Nice, dude. We're doing it in sync. Let's go. We'll both put Wixwell together as well, Goku. Tell him, Sam, LOL, stop hating. Well, yeah, just like, let people have fun. Same thing in my video. I've gotten comments like that too. Someone was like, oh, this is corny as hell, man. I'm like, shut up. Like, we're talking about doing something fun. People aren't getting laid enough. I just think some people want to be unhappy, man. And because they're so unhappy, they want to make other people unhappy. And I'm sorry. Like, typically, if someone comments, dang, I didn't mean to do that. If someone comments on my video, I'm like, dude, I'm super unhappy. My instinct is me to make you happy. I just don't get the idea of like seeing someone happy and your first instinct is to bring them down. It's great for everyone to do and watch, get away from all that grinding. I agree. I'm frustrated with some of this bad luck, but I'm having fun doing this with y'all. And yeah, I'm not stressed about my main account. I'm not stressed by Chimera and Hydra and Siege. And I'm not frustrated because I spent $60 or $300, Lord forbid, on Prism shards and didn't get anybody. All of these Prism fails are free Prism fails. So your only thing you're losing is 10 minutes of time. I'm gone to play Nishek account now. Well, enjoy it, man. Alright, I think I've got this one and one more. Come on. Make it be this one and we can just end it. Galapagos. No. It's been so long since we pulled a Galapo. Because it was at the beginning of stream. I am losing gas. Guys, I might only be making like 12 more accounts, 11 more accounts total. So we're running out of fuel for this because I don't think I can bring myself to make much more than 50 because I need to log in on all these accounts today. Or yeah, today. Ugh. Log out. Not this one, it's a Prism success. I know. I was trying to be optimistic too. Amen to that. How TF you instant claimed. I mean, I clicked on it. I like turtles. Great reference. Oh yeah, we got Donatello at home, dude. It's funny. You got a Wixwell though, right? Yeah, but I already gave that account away. Just recorded and led to auto after the first day. What does that mean? It's only have to do it once. What do you mean? See you, Don. Oh yeah, when you left I pulled Maria, so maybe when you leave I can pull someone else. Get out of here. Well, I'll create more until I hit Wix. I mean, that's my thought as well, but I don't know how many I can do, man. I can't do 200. Nah, I don't have blue stacks anymore. I'm not like that. I'm not gonna do that. Sure, that would be the smart thing to do, but would pay $300 for a Wixwell account, though. I don't know how much peeps would sell that for. Yeah, I don't know. We definitely cannot promote buying and selling of accounts though. Actually 152, I hope not. Pull right before you, exactly. We gotta do it on stream. I still gotta do push-ups and sit-ups and then take a shower before I go to bed. I wanted to record a video, but if you don't, I feel your pain. Yeah, we've all feel that pain, dude. Bangs head against wall, exactly. I guess maybe if I create 50 accounts with no starts that I want, then I can manually log in and play all those 50 and try and record a BlueStacks macro to create new accounts. And those would be ones I'm not going to be re-logging in on. Because that's my reason I'm stopping at 50. Because like logging into all of these for 50 accounts for 5 days to get primals is the most I can do. I can't do 100. Is Vinilicia good? Vinilicia is awesome, yeah. I pulled 180 Ancients. I'm still missing 1 rare for the Rosin Fusion to progress from mod 2 missions. That's so brutal. 180 Ancients. Hate that. Yeah, it's not as good as new Wixwell Armand, but I think she's still good. Yeah, I agree. I've never used her, but her kit is awesome and I've heard very good things. Alright, we're going to Elhain. That's the only champion we haven't done, and we just need good luck. Vulcan like 80, 90 rerolls on Ethereal Restart, you can do more. Oh, I know I can redo. But also on a thing like Ethereal Restart, you don't have to keep those accounts, right? So that's part of my... It's a benefit, it's a blessing and a curse, right? That account that we just failed that got Galapo, I have the email and password recorded and I can log back into it. And I'm gonna log back into it 4 more times so that I can get the Primal Shard. So that's 50 Primal Shard chances at a mythical. So that's the upside of it. But the downside is I have to log in to that account 4 more times. And all other 48 accounts 4 more times. So I will get to 50 tomorrow. I just don't know how many after that I'm going to do. Because if I was just getting rid of them and throwing them, then maybe I could do more, right? Because then you wouldn't have to attach emails and you could just delete it. Papa Schlumpf, what's up, my man? Welcome. First time chatter, welcome Papa Schlumpf. And if I pulled the new E-Bar Mythical, I'd probably die. Yeah, that's one of the ones. He's my number 3. You pulled Continuous Heal Barbarian guy and Tholin, nice. And an Epic for the Fusion, congrats, dude. Epic for the Fusion's huge. Oh, the new Bear Mythical, yeah, Arn, that's one of my most wanted as well. Realistically, I just want a new Mythical, any Mythical I haven't used before, which is like 9. Sam, you pull Ancients on your main, yeah, about 120. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm definitely getting tired. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 18 minutes, and we pulled 1 Lego. It doesn't feel great. I mean, I got 2 dupes. Like, I hit champion, hit gold, but I got like a dupe Bad L and a dupe. I can't remember who the second dupe was, but it was a faction guardian that was full. I can't remember who it was. What do you mean you don't have to attach emails? Am I wasting my time? What the heck is a real method? I mean, you don't have to create new emails, if that's what you're saying. You can use fake emails. You still have to attach emails. I mean, it's kind of. I thought it's reroll, throw unless it's a Lego. Yeah. So I think that's probably what I'll end up doing, is doing the same process, but only keeping 50. So if you create a new account with incognito, so right now it should. Right now there's no email attached to this account. So before I log out, it's going to say add email and password. And so if I want to keep this account and log back into it, I need to. But if not, I can just log out and lose this account. What are the legendaries you got from all these rerolls? We have gotten relatively good luck, considering. And we've gotten 1 Wixwell. But before you get excited, we kind of messed it up because we didn't get Pelops with that account. We got 2 Hanorok. That was yesterday. Then we got a Sanguine Maria, and then we got a Nisha. We gave away the Sanguine Maria and the Nisha account. We give them all away now. I used to do this on an old Marvel game, would throw hundreds of accounts. That's crazy, dude. Post to Mercy for the extra legendary and sacred soon too. Nice. What do you mean? Yeah. Stupid question, with the 3 epics I mentioned, Rector, Uugo, Seeker kind of make up for some of the core best in the epics that come with him? I mean, kind of, but not in Clan Boss. Why not do more rerolls without touching emails? Only link an email if you get let go. That's probably what I will do. It's just brutal, gosh. I'm tired. I have to go to my job for 21 days straight at 4 a.m. That sucks, dude. I am sorry to hear that. I got a regular 9 to 5, and I'm grateful for that. And I work from home, so I'm very grateful for that as well. How do you incognito look on the app itself? So we're talking about from the link on your browser. So I use Chrome. So I click on this link, right? You have this link right here. I right click. You can open link in new tab, open link in new window, but I open link in incognito window. And when you start the game, it's gonna ask you for a nickname and a password, but no email. So you can start the download without attaching an email and start playing the game without attaching an email. And so then if you don't get anything, you can just throw that away. Versus right now, I've been keeping that. So hoping Ezio would carry the CB. He'll be great in the CB. You can use him as a speed aura, and he can be your damage dealer, but you still need Wixwell, Pelops, and 2 buff extenders, and maybe 3. It's just tough, dude. I'll be on a boat for 21 days, but I'm also off for 21 and get 3 meals a day at work. Okay, interesting. What do you do on a boat? That's pretty cool. Yeah, hopefully that pays well. We're racing right now. Let's go. I couldn't care less. Raid needs to get rid of this tutorial. It's a joke. I agree. Gonna pass out. Thanks for the great fun and advice, Sam. I'll be around for more of your streams. Thanks, man. Raid on. A 2x void just popped up. Wish me luck. 25. Here we go. Good luck, man. Is that on your main account or on your new account? So I'm gonna attempt 52 with only getting 1 let go. Been doing this all day. Kind of want to bang my head against the desk now. Yeah, I agree. I think 50 is a number for me that I'm gonna look into alternative methods somehow. Who's gonna win? I don't know. I'm distracted, but you also have a fan-powered computer, so I feel like I have an up on you there. You never know. Whoever wins is gonna get the Legos, really. Oh yeah, the Nishak is so good. I feel good about this count. Nishak's awesome. That's what I'm saying. Like, I ranked all 16 of those champions on Discord, but it's like they're all amazing, except for Amok, who's not terrible, and Cheshire Cat, who's not terrible. 6% rate, I think, is fake. I think it's just tough. Deckhand, it's hard to explain, but I'm on a barge. Line haul boat, it's like semi-trucks in the water. Okay. I'm familiar with what a deckhand is and what a barge is. Fan powered, I can take a pic. Please take a pic and send that in Discord. I would love to see it. I'm 1 out of 60. Yeah, I think the record we saw was 1 out of 90. Someone said 121 earlier, but I'm not sure. I feel like some people could be a little hyperbolic. Dude, there's no way it's 6% with so many people reporting so much bad luck. Yes, but there's also a lot of people that are having good luck. So Don said he's about 1 in 10. Did about 30 new accounts and got 3. I am 3 for 40-ish. 3 for 39. 3 for 38. 3 promo shards away from guaranteed mythical champ. Open like 206. Got nothing. Not even a Lego. Yeah, that's brutal, dude. Yeah, like mythicals or primals are so bad. It's like one of the worst ways to spend your money in the game, but it's one of the places I spend the most money nowadays because I need mythicals to improve my account. And 1 for 24 is coming soon. I hope so. I was 3 out of 10. See, that's what I'm saying. Everyone complains about their bad luck, rightfully so, but not as many people post about their good luck right now, especially in this chat. 1 for 48, 1 out of 8. So that's pretty good odds for Exos. Crocat's only good with his partner. He's good without it. He is good without it, just not as good. He's literally twice as good with his partner. 1 out of 103, currently on 93 duds. Yeah, that's brutal. And I'm free to play, so it's even more brutal to get primals. Yeah, I'm impressed you've gotten that many free to play. I assume you played a lot of live arena. Isn't there a mercy on these? There is a mercy on these, but not if you're pulling 1 per account. Vestel A3 is so good. I know, dude. Vestel is freaking... The more I hear about it, the more I'm like, FOMO. I'm just missing out. I want her so bad. If you pull a Vestel, I'm going to be up at like 6 a.m. ready to grind my account. Still 50-50, so it doesn't matter. All right. Goku, I'm level 11. So now it's a race to the primal. Got pretty good at this part. Ooh, I think I got you beat for sure. All right, wish me luck. 3, 2, 1. 50-50, right? I hate it here. I hate this stupid game. Never playing this game again. We're never live streaming ever again. Deerendil. So we're statistically 1 out of 13. That was my 39th reroll account. We pulled 3 Legos. You won. I'm like 8. Well, good luck, dude. Maybe you'll win and get an actual Lego. Wait, I must have pulled 1. Let me look real quick. How long will the shard last for rerolls? I think it's like 3 more days. Alright, because this pack is for 2 more days. 2 more days and 6 hours. Yeah, RIP. This is another to throw into the primal bin. What's really gonna feel bad is that the one Wixwell I got is as good as it gets, right? So let's say we get another Lego and it's decent, right? So let's say we make 20 more accounts or whatever, and I get like a stock, which is fine, but it's not enough to move the needle for me. I kind of consider this event a waste, and then if I pull 50 primals and get nothing, then I'm really down in the dumps. I guess the upside is we did have fun on stream, and I gained a lot of decent amount of new subscribers, which is great. Wrap it up. Yeah, GG's chat. Ask for an epic and they'll give you the opposite. I gotta reverse psychology the game. Let's pull the ancients. I don't pull them on most accounts, but we will today. I need a freaking win, dude. I hate going to bed on a loss. You making a video about being the reroll goat? Nah, Reroll Raider already made a video about it. The epitome of the friends we made along the way. Yeah, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. It's what losers tell themselves. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah, it's in the pig. I'll check it out. I gotta go work out before bed. It really has been fun. If you guys are on YouTube, I really would appreciate you subscribing to the channel and liking the video. Trying to grow, make more raid content, make 5 videos a week, basically. Trying to stream more often. 3 out of 39 Kebron, Armands, and Newt. See, that's amazing luck. Dan, good luck on 10 more. The real legendaries are the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Cool. On Twitch, we can see if there's anybody to raid, but I don't know who's going to be up this late unless like Boomer started. On YouTube, unfortunately, you can't raid anybody. Oh, it says PJ is up. So if PJ is up, let's raid PJ since he raided me. Sweet. See you guys. Join the Discord and we can chat and hang out. I don't know when I'm live streaming again. I know I'll live stream next Wednesday. Hopefully I will live stream again before then, but I just don't know. But I will be making videos before then. So subscribe to the channel and I'll see y'all soon.
Didn't introduce me before they were talking and it's counted.